The SunBet Poker Tour 2024 starts right now.
Good morning and welcome back to Times Square. It is the SunBet Poker Tour. It is the final day of the series and it is a very exciting day of poker ahead indeed. Yesterday we came back for day 2 of the main event with 60-something hopefuls taking their seats and hoping their best to make it all the way through to the final table. The 10K Super Stack also took place yesterday with 72 entries in that fun event, 500K guaranteed. That continues today at 11 a.m. and we will be crowning our very last trophy winner there. Right now it is time for the final table of the main event. Your top 9 will be announced shortly and we are hoping to see an amazing day of poker. And of course with R1 million up top there is everything to fight for. That along with the brand new SPT trophy and of course that special SPT I won the main event cushion. Catch all of the action right here with the SunBet Poker Tour.
The SunBet Poker Tour.
So, boys, welcome back to Times Square. Final day. We've made it. It's been a slog. And we thank you for joining us. And we thank everybody that's been with us through this entire experience. We've made it to day 3 of the main event. 9 left. R1 million plus change up top. Boys, let's hear from you. I want to hear your thoughts. I want to hear Volotsky. Jamie, tell me, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm excited for the final table of this main event. Of course, there's 7 figures up top for whoever takes it down. So yeah, I'm just super keen to see. We've got a lot of high caliber players on the table. And I'm excited to watch and see how it unfolds.
And also I'm super excited. We've got a lot of the old school field players and some of the younger GTO players battling it out to see who will take down the trophy. And I think it's going to be so exciting to watch.
100%, but I can't agree more. I mean, one thing I must mention, though. 2 Oaks that we had on stream. 2 guys on final table. Jed, Bank Solomons.
Yeah.
Coming in with proper stacks as well. And, 7 figures, as you said, up top, Jamie. It's a big one.
Yeah.
There's no 2 ways about it. The guys are going full send. No holds barred, no friends at the table, and trying to take home. First off,
Mariette also playing phenomenal last night.
That's correct.
Yeah,
it was
solid.
An absolute masterclass of abusing your stack. Super impressed. I even pulled her aside last night. I said, Mariette, it's been a pleasure watching you. And she was like, oh, thank you so much. It means a lot. So also super humble, great individual.
100%, mate. I mean, besides the 7 figures, we got brand new pillows. Right, which each of the final tablers gets. But first place is getting that white and blue one, as well as the trophy and the bracelet. Huge.
So huge.
Massive.
So much to pay for. It's unfortunate that we saw Sugi Singh getting knocked out in day 2 and not being able to retain his title, but making a cash nonetheless and solidifying himself in, I would say, in poker history in South Africa.
Yeah.
And
we've got Gerrit, who satellited in all the way from, I think it was Bloemfontein. Yeah. And he said to me also in the break, he said, you know what, I was just happy to cash. So the fact that he's gone this deep, I think he surprised himself. And you know what, let's spin it up, Gerrit.
It's like, I'm happy to cash. Cool, 100%. Now you got 6 figures.
Yeah.
As you know, it's one of those. It's just, it's a magical story. Again, could we see another repeat of Alan Young, Jamie, Luke?
You never know.
It's one of those.
Yeah.
Satellite, 7 figures. Anything is possible.
Yeah.
And, again, we'd like to thank SPT, Thomas & Benno, and GD Suits, our sponsors.
It's been so great. Yeah.
Fantastic. You guys have been absolute legends. So we're going to be crossing over to Mark Joseph very shortly. He's going to be introducing all the players. And we're going to take a couple of pictures.
Yep.
and he's going to give us a little background for them. So stay tuned for that. As you can see, Caitlin Fox is jamming right there. Well, you'll see. Fair enough. Yeah, Caitlin Fox is telling you guys. We'll get there shortly. But boys, who's your money on? Luke, talk to me.
I mean, my horse is still in the race. I'm going to go with Jed.
Jamie.
Oh man.
It's a toughie, huh?
I don't know if I could choose anyone. Adam Wolford would be great if he could win. So I'll say Adam.
Cool. I mean, Adam Wolf obviously going deep in Vegas in the tag team event, finishing like 30th.
Wow.
Out of like 800 odd players in the tag team side of things. Adam Wolf been playing absolutely fantastically last night as well. But I've got to go with my homie Bang Solomons.
Oh, of course, yeah.
You know, he's got the number 4 Dragon Ball ready to go. And, I'm just waiting for him to bust out the Kamehameha and have a good time. But yeah, room's a buzz. I see Stephen Courtney chilling, having a cup of coffee on the rail, having fun. And speaking of the rail, it's alive. You know, Sean Bloom's there. Fortunately, we lost him last night. And
another player that I thought played exceptionally well.
Yeah, he really
couldn't fault him. Okay, so Mark did some awesome introductions for each player.
Yeah, we're going to be hearing that right now.
Knows them very well.
And obviously, gents, besides the main event, day 3, we have Super Stack day 2. I mean, just looking over.
Happening right behind us.
I see Wesley Blom's up in there. Jared Jardine's in there. Gian Richards is in there. Alan Young is in there. Imi is over there as well.
And quite exciting. I mean, this will be potentially the 4th cash for Wesley. So really,
yeah,
great
they're
series
approaching the bubble very quickly. I think there were 13 left, 9 get paid or something along the lines of that. And but if Wes finds another cash, it'd be amazing, huh? He's played so well. He's done so well.
So I always just like to see that work in the lab is rewarded. You know, when you really put your head to the grindstone and go for it with this game. You know, sometimes then the harder you work, the luckier you get.
Right, main event players,
type situation.
Sort of get into
yeah, I know, buddy. You can't be wrong there. It's one of those. I mean, like, I know you and Jamie spent a lot of time in the lab, putting the effort in, and you know what? With me being significantly older than both of you, is that it's one of those where I don't have the stamina to sit in front of a computer. I mean, I have the stamina to sit in front of a computer playing, but studying is another story. So I commend you both on that, and you know, props to every single player that has put the time in and really worked on their game. I mean, one of the notable players for me throughout the series was Ben.
Yeah.
You know, Ben making his return after a bit of a hiatus, coming back and just sending it.
That was great. It's great to see him. And then also, for those of you who don't know, each one of our final table, I don't want to say attendees.
Right, very good morning.
What would I
to
say?
You and welcome back
okay,
to
we're
the
going to
Times
Mark
Square
quickly.
where we have reached our final 9 of the main event. 391 entries in this tremendous event, and the prize pool reaching just a little under 5 million rand. What a lovely turnout it has been. These 9 players have found their way through this very, very, very large field, and I'm delighted to announce that we really have an exciting lineup today with lots of really good players, but none of them really professionals out there, which is awesome for poker in South Africa. So without any further ado, please let me bring up our first player in the 1 seat. This gentleman needs absolutely no introduction to poker. He was the winner of the inaugural WSOP Africa event. He also came 23rd in the WSOP main event in Las Vegas in 2011. Please put your hands together for Warren Zaki. And it's absolutely fitting to have a lady on National Ladies Weekend in South Africa. Please put your hands together for one of the SunBet Poker Tour's favorite friends, Mariette Langwage. And look at the big noise she gets.
Let's
she
go,
carries
Mariette.
2 million chips with her. In the 3 seat with 1.8 million in chips, Kenny Morgan. One of South Africa's upcoming stars in poker. He studies, he works hard, he plays at all the satellites. He's found a few results. The last final table was at Sun City not so long ago. Please put your hands together for Banks Solomons. The next player comes in as our short stack at the table, but he's one of our favorite friends. He travels every year to 2 or 3 events from Mauritius. Please put your hands together for Patrice Alnin. The SunBet Poker Tour would just not be the same if this gentleman didn't come, because he comes to every single event, every single day, every single satellite, and we absolutely love him. The staff love him. He's kind, he's generous, and what else can I say? Harold Brooks. Right in the 7th seed, he carries 1.7 million chips. He's a newbie at one of our final tablists. He's a musician. He's a songwriter. He's a guitarist. He's part of the Van Coke cartel. Please welcome Jed Kessel. In the 8th seat, I always love doing these introductions. He's a satellite winner all the way from Bloemfontein. Please put your hands together for Gerard van der Spoel. And in the 9th seat, our chip leader, a long time friend of the SunBet Poker Tour. He doesn't play as much as we'd like him to due to work commitments, but here he is. Please put your hands together for Adam Wolf. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 9 in this main event, 391 entries. They're going to quickly line up for a team photograph, and play will commence shortly.
What a fun final table, Jamie.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
We've got some satellite winners in the mix. We've got some guys who are really working on their game with coaching in the mix.
Yeah, I got some regulars.
Some field players, old school OGs. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. So now all the players are unbagging their chips from the previous day. They are getting ready for their photographs, and then we'll be jumping straight into the action.
And remember, there was a table redraw, so everyone's sitting in different seats now.
Also, no spoilers. I mean, you guys are going to find out momentarily. But Banks is actually sitting right next to his uncle, Harold.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, what a funny redraw. So, Jamie, anything with the redraw? Are we seeing any interesting players next to any other interesting players that might change things up? I see Mariette is on the right of KM.
Yeah, I think KM and Harold Brooks being on each other's immediate left and right would be quite interesting. Other than that, I think, yeah, it's a pretty fair redraw.
Yeah, also Adam Wolf on Jed's big blind. Ah, there we go. Now we have some of the audio from the table, making it feel a lot more real.
Yeah.
There's just something about that chip shuffling noise that just gets me excited to play. Patrice looking nice and
He's
focused.
talking about his ladies' work. Siko. No, he's asking how much you're paying. It's a niqab. It's a niqab. Sharp. It's fine. Leave mine. Don't worry. Thanks, Siko.
And I mean, I'm sure you all know, but each one of these players at the final table has earned themselves a pillow. So they will be taking home a pillow each, and then of course the winner of our main event gets the coveted white pillow. Not to mention the bracelet, which you can now see, and the big trophy. So yeah, huge accolades for going so deep in such a big field event. So Jamie, how much are each one of our players guaranteed today at the final table?
Yeah, so currently if you're top 9, you're guaranteed at least a 6-figure payout. I think it's 102,000 for 9th, and up to 1st it is 1.021 million rand.
Wow. I mean, Gerrit must be over the moon considering he's satellited in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting seeing Kim and Harold next to each other, and Banks right on there.
Yes, babes.
Right.
Sharp one, huh?
Sure.
Sharp. Que las digas, Jen. Que cortez. Que las digas. Le bandimiro off.
So as you guys can see, players are just getting ready. They're getting in the zone, unpacking their chips. We heard from Adam Wolf last night. He's very superstitious, so I'm sure he's going to have a very specific way of putting out his chips to ensure that that run good does indeed continue. And I mean, the bracelet's right on the table there. Anybody's for the taking.
Ay, buena pe. Bona o atsa nyokotsa food. Why can?
Make a stand for it.
Lots of ice and
I don't know why it's not so fucking special. It's cheaper than 5 roses. Oh, that one is sha. It's nothing special, man. Same price. Oh, he's busy. He thinks now, yeah, when the money's there, you must see to him.
Good. I'm good.
Okay, the players are just getting their photo taken, of course, for the history books.
We come from the Lockship. What pictures? Bro?
And social media.
No.
Yeah.
Don't spoil the what.
He's a little bit right there. Ask.
Aaron.
Feels like picture day at school.
Yeah.
Kan na weba santo ke le mo photo. Eh? Ingi mo di mantate.
Want to keep his poker face.
Hey, ho, that's the aim, eh?
I'm ready.
Thanks, Mark.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. All the formalities are out of the way, and cards should be in the air in the next minute or so.
Let's go.
I am so excited.
See two lookalikes all here. Right.
Morning. Then how are you?
One is handsome than the other one. Oh, wow.
That's why I put up this copy. I said, oh, no, look like head on this.
So,
Must play like him also.
oh, then it'll be problems.
They run good beginners.
Ched with the rock on.
25,000 on the small blind, 50,000 on the big blind, and 50,000 on the big blind.
And here we go, gents. It's going to be fun. Warren Zaki in the lead with 2.3 million. Oh, no, it's not in order. So it's actually Adam Wolf, our table chip leader, at 3.6 million.
Sorry, boys. I had a bit of a wobble. I thought my bag was stolen, but it was around some random chair that I left it at.
Oh, God.
Blinds 25,000, 50,000. 50,000 empty.
Did you bag point?
Shante
50,
got
50.
all of her horses in the race. Also, it's so great to hear from Ivan Vessels. Banksy boy, you got a huge rail from Middleburg. We got you on the big screen cheering. Let's go. Awesome support.
$50,000 to call. Fall, 50,000. Fall, 50,000 to call.
All right, boys. What's been happening here? What have I missed?
Play's just begun.
It's only just begun. Sorry, Jerry.
Fall, 50,000. Fall, 50,000. 50. Raise.
125.
Up to 125. Raise. Up to 350.
Wow. Zaki wasting no time 3-betting those sixes.
Gets it through.
Up 10 more.
So blind starting off at 25k, 50k, 50k.
Oh, yeah.
$50,000. Fold, 50,000 to call. Fold, 50,000. Raise, 125. Fold, fold, 125. Fold,
Patrice is our
Fold.
short stack.
125.
Starting the day with
Fold,
18 big
125.
blinds.
fold.
Nice, and he scoops some big blinds.
So 391 started, 9 are left. Final day. And you know what the cool thing is about this, boys? We don't just have this running. We have a last chance event going down today. A 2K rebuy.
50,000.
So if you want to come through to Sun City and have a spin, by all means, pop in. Come join us. Bank Solomon's Pocket Sevens.
A feature
Raise
table
125.
nuts, as it is now known.
Fold. 125. Fold. 125. Call. 125. Fold. 125. 125. Fold.
Wow. What did I say, guys?
Oh my goodness, Banks. Coming with a vengeance, flopping a full house.
Flopping the nizzles, yeah?
Now he's just praying that Adam has a queen.
Check. Check a bet. Check.
Yeah, or maybe if he hits an ace or a 10, it could spell trouble.
Check a bet.
Bags by check back, check again, yeah? Enticing Adam to put some money into the pot.
Yeah, I like the double check.
100,000.
I prefer a bet here
Yeah,
rather
you
than a
gotta pull
check.
the cards.
Fold. Cuts and moved.
And there is our main event bracelets. Josh also running around trying to get great shots of all of our final table lists.
$50,000 to call. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Raise. Up to 125.
Oh, ace queen for Warren.
Re-raise. 300,000. Fold. 300,000. Fold. 300.
I think Adam Wolf well deep enough to give this a call. What do you think, Jamie?
Re-raise.
Is Adam Wolf deep enough to give this a call?
Yeah, I think so.
700,000.
Oh, he 4 bets.
Oh, whoa.
So he doesn't want to go to a flop with it.
Oh, I love this from Adam. Really putting the pressure on Zaki, yeah?
Fold.
Oh, wow.
Well done, boy.
What a beast.
Final table, brothers. 7 figures. We see some bets going on,
GG,
isn't it?
Adam.
Look at that.
Love to see it.
715,000 per
Guys, they're
second.
saying one of us is
1,021,000
Let's just be a little bit careful.
for first.
$50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. 50,000. Raise. 125. Fold.
Zaki with another pocket pair here.
Buddy. Can I get 2 still
Fold.
waters?
125. Fold. 125. Call. Fold. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. 150. Call.
Okay, Banks, of course, with 2 overs. Warren with 2 pair currently,
Oh.
and
Check
a
a bet.
boom,
Banks
Check.
big
finds it.
sets.
Check. Check a bet. $300,000.
Yeah, I like it, the fact that Banks is leading out here.
Otherwise, I think you
Call.
just get to check back from...
On your
Oh, he
bets.
gets the
Exactly.
call. GG Banks.
Sometimes your hero calls aren't correct.
Dude,
That's one moves.
Yeah.
$50,000 to call.
Alrighty, back to the action. Picking up ace, queen under the gun.
Raise 125. 125. Fold. 125.
Mariette here,
Call.
38 big blinds, gets out the way. Over to Mr.
125.
Brooks. 4-5 diamond, 4-5 of diamonds, Jamie. You're on the cutoff, 20 bigs. Facing that 1.5.
pitch it.
Say no thank you.
Fold. 125.
Yeah.
Banks not having any of it though.
Fold. Fold. 125. Fold. Button moves.
Okay, there we have our chip counts in numerical order. Adam Wolf in first, well, not in first place, but with the highest chip stack. And Patrice bringing up the rear. Anything can happen. Blinds are
50,000.
super slow. 1 hour levels. And it's going to be a grind.
You can get the other one on the river.
50,000. Fold. 50,000.
Here you go.
Fold. 50,000.
Right, Banks Solomon's here, 52 bigs, 2.6 million. Cut off,
Raise 125.
up we go. 125 is the bet.
Call. 125.
Patrice not going anywhere, just snapping it off, huh? 30 bigs, Jamie. At 30 big blinds with ace 8.
125.
Are we not just sending it?
Call.
I don't know. It's a tough spot.
He does have position.
Yeah.
And ICM is in play.
I think
I
it's
don't
better
mind
to
the
call a suited hand.
Yeah.
Realizing
Look what he
Check.
flops.
Check.
This
And
is
look what
where all the money
Banks
goes in,
flops.
huh?
Oh, this is nuts.
Wow. Top 2 for Banks and nut flush draw for Patrice.
I mean, look at the SPR. There's already, for those who don't know, SPR is stacked to pot ratio.
100,000.
Patrice has 700k total. There was 480 in the pot before that bet.
Fold. Call.
All right, Banks Solomon's here, top 2 versus nut flush draw.
Oh,
on
and
the
he gets
turn.
there.
Queen
Any
or
boats
10?
out?
Nothing, that is it. Patrice finding the double against Banks, 1.8 million.
Yeah, good call, Banks. You're never folding top 2 there.
Yeah,
700,000.
exactly that, boy.
Yeah, that was, I mean, that was quite set up there. All the money was going in for sure.
Butts and moves. $50,000 to call.
But yeah, no, there. Whereas didn't mind taking it down or didn't mind paying for
exactly.
it.
It's both ways. It's both ways.
If you get stuck,
Yeah.
you got equity.
Exactly.
Price 125. Call. 125. Fold. 125. Call. Fold. 125. All in.
Wow.
Lotsky gets ripped, yeah.
So you got a raise, a flat, and a shove. Jed jamming for 21 bigs. Most likely ace, king, queens, or jacks.
All in.
I think someone's better than me,
Fold.
Another day.
All in.
Yeah, it would be great if our GFX worked for this one. I would love to see what we've got going here. It's a big hand, 4-bet pot. There we go.
195.
It's banks, flats with 8-9 of clubs, and Jed, ace, queen.
Good. Good.
Oh, didn't do it. I would have done it.
Actually, I was going to pull a maneuver as well. Like the whole
Yeah, no.
speed us to it.
Yeah.
No, but I think you're
Nice pot for Jed.
beating me then.
Where will you show?
Give me a race.
How's this?
Probably race.
You say if he didn't do it, they were going to do it.
Of course not.
Butts and moves.
Nice shot of the pillows there and the trophy that we were getting, Jamie.
Oh, it was. Ooh. I was going to call you.
I wasn't.
You were squeezing. You were squeezing. 1,000,000%.
50,000.
Thing is, you'd have to put half your stack in
Fold.
when you're raising.
50,000.
Oh, excellent.
Fold. 50.
It's only really one option. Hard.
Fold. 50,000.
All right, Jack 4 for Bank Solomons. Getting out the way.
50,000. Fold. 50. Fold. 50. Call. Check or raise. Check.
Ace 10-10.
Check. Check a bet. 50,000. Call. Check a bet.
10 triple 1.
50,000. Call.
No.
Big two.
schemed.
$50,000 to call.
Right, kick me for KML UTG.
Price 150. Fold 150. Fold. Fold 150. Fold. Fold 150. Fold. Fold.
Huh? Assassin, you ready?
Mine's
Ready?
button moves.
Adrian. Yeah.
You're joking. That's the ultimate assassin, eh? The ultimate.
Redelijk aan. Je ziet wat aan. Meer coaching op die tafel is nog wel.
50,000 to call.
Right, Harold Brooks, King 10 UTG.
Raise 125.
Sorry about that, boys. I'm a breather. I'm a mouth breather. No, it's cool.
125.
All good. Everything happy now? You happy?
125.
Good? Everyone's good? Welcome to the 154 people currently in the chat
125.
watching us live. Let us know who you're rooting for.
Call 125. Fold 125. Fold. Fold 125. Fold. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check.
Right, Bank Solomon's here, flopping open end, straight draw, and nut, or second nut, flush draw.
$150. Call.
Wow, Harold with a
Check a
monster draw, and he does get there on the river.
Check. Check a bet.
Both
see what
players
Cat
have
does,
14
yeah?
bigs. Sorry, Chris, what were you saying?
No, I'm just saying, it's good. Check, check. Bet call.
200,000.
Another river.
And Harris is trying to stab at it.
And Harold taking no prisoners. All of a sudden we have a 1.1 million chip pot.
Yeah, these pots are huge. Of course, with these blind levels.
Flash turned out wrong. The king came. Yeah. Flash turned out wrong, but the king came. And the straight.
Flash, straight flash.
I think a really
Small
important
blind, big
consideration, considering how high the blind levels are, Chris,
Yeah.
is a concept called pot control.
Yep.
I'm going to explain it for the chat. So
Yeah.
essentially, pot control is when even when you think you have the best hand, sometimes your hand is not good enough to bet all three streets for value. So you might opt to check the
50,000
turn,
to
you might
call.
opt to check the flop, you might even opt to check the river. But you might decide, you know what, I can only get
50,000.
2 streets worth of
Fold.
value out of this hand, and you
50,000.
control the size of the pot. In general, a good rule of thumb in poker is, I know it sounds overly simple, but it really does help your game. Big hand, big pot, small hand, small pot.
Raise
So it's really
125.
important to implement pot control into your game.
Fold. Fold. 125. Fold. 125. Call.
Right, carry him. King
125.
Jack on the small, facing the open from Jed.
Fold.
Five, 6, 5.
Check. Check a bet. Check.
To a turn we go. Deuce of diamonds on the turn, no help. I think Kenny might throw some money in here.
Check. Check a bet.
I am wrong.
Check a bet.
Anyway, he wins it.
think both players just thinking their kings are good on showdown.
Is ook my Adrian. Is ook my favorite position. What's that?
What's involved?
No.
Jed very chuffed with that one.
Big blind NT banks.
Opposite to that.
That's my dad joke.
Huh?
My dad joke.
Fold. 50,000.
Cracks me
Fold.
up every single time I see Jed's
50,000 to call.
picture, player profile picture, giving us the rock on.
Raise.
Adam Wolf here, +3, ace 3.
125. Fold. Call. 125.
Okay, KM coming along with the suited one gapper. And now Mr. Brooks
Call.
getting a price.
125.
I think Banks will come along with this too.
Call. Check a bet.
Whoa,
Check.
ace 3
Check
finding
bet.
bottom pair. 6-4 finding top pair open-ended. And Mr. Banks Solomons with a gut shot. And 2 overs.
150. Raise.
Yeah, I was
400,000.
definitely expecting Cam to put in a
400,000.
raise here. And now, considering how deep these guys are, Adam might opt to float just because he can make more nutted hands with the ace 3 of spades here.
I think it makes sense, right?
Fold.
Great fold, sir. Great fold.
Oh, jab, ace queen. Nothing.
Not a pair.
But you have like ace queen, ace king.
Button moves.
You see diamonds there.
Yeah, this
Small blind, big blind NT.
it smelled setty. Only it was now. Well, now that you showed the one.
I didn't look for one.
Eh?
I didn't look for anyone.
Sorry?
I didn't look for one.
Oh, fair. It smelled like what it was.
I hit and I was striking. Maybe
Okay,
I was.
fair. Fair enough.
50,000 to call.
Excuse me, sorry, king 5 here for Jed.
Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000 to call.
Out the way he gets over this language.
Raise 110. 110.
KM here.
I actually love
Well,
hands like
yeah.
Queen 4
Thanks.
suited out of the hijack. You've got great board coverage. Your hand is suited. You have a queen.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
This, unfortunately, not the flop Mariette was hoping for.
110.
However, when you open, I do like the C-bet on an ace-high flop.
Call.
Yeah.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check on your bags. Okay.
And Patrice scoops another one.
No, and that's what I wanted to raise. Nah, too deep to do what I got.
Button moves.
Let's play slow. Let's slow play.
All the players, rightfully so, looking very serious and very focused. There's a lot of money at stake. And of course, I'll cover to trophies, bracelets, cushions, bragging rights.
50,000 to call. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000.
And only one real short stack here, which is Gerrit, so he'll be looking for his spots. Everybody else plenty deep enough for a lot of good poker.
Raise 125. 125. Fold. 125. Fold. Fold. 125. Call. Check or bet. Check. Check or bet. Check. Check or bet.
Okay, Mariette now with 95% chance to win this pot.
$125. Call. Check or bet.
And no luck
Check.
for Mariette.
Check or bet.
Unbeknownst to Jed, if he had just put in a big
Check.
bet there, he would have
On the
taken it
backs,
down.
On the backs.
Open cards, guys.
On the backs.
The spade draw.
Yeah.
Button move.
And obviously these stats will become more and more valuable as the final table progresses. Right now we don't have a huge sample size to go off of. But right out of the gate, Zaki being very active.
$50,000 to call. Fold. 50,000. Raise 125. Call. 125. Fold. 125.
Nice disciplined fold there by
Fold.
KM.
125.
Just as I thought we were going to get a big multi-way pot developing.
Fold. 125. Fold. 125. Fold. Fold.
Okay, and we are 2 ways to the flop. Mariette is dominated. However, she does have a suited one gapper.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check.
Oh, I was
Check a
just going to say a 10 would be disastrous.
150.
Could have carried on.
Call.
How's it, Kiwi? Great to have you back.
Check a bet. Check.
Ooh,
Check
yeah,
a
a
bet.
10 is disastrous. Maybe the king saves Mariette some chips
Check
on this
your
river.
bets, please.
Be a victim of a re-raise.
What's in most?
Not expecting much table talk at this final table. Of course, all the players deeply focused. Just trying to play their A games. How's it, Footy?
50,000 to
Great
call.
to have you back.
Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000.
And Banks picking up aces out of the hijack.
Raise 125.
I love it,
Fold.
sticking to his standard sizing. Not
125.
trying to raise any alarm bells.
Fold.
Praying for some value out of the big blind, and there is none to be had.
What's in move? Big blind into. 50-50.
Yeah, Footy, I'm sure you remember we had Jed in the booth, and he seemed super focused, really excited about his game and his strategy going into this tournament, and it's obviously showing in the results.
One.
$50,000 to call.
Thank you, Rolf.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be out behind the camera. You gave up your daytime job.
I did, I retired.
50.
This looks like a home game.
Raise 125.
This, you must tell Jared you played
Fold.
11 years.
125. Fold. 125. Fold. 125. Fold. 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 125.
Oh, wow. Zaki getting hit with the deck so far on this final table. Also, for those into live tells, notice the slight handshakes. A lot of players mistake that for weakness. Usually it's actually a sign of excitement with a strong hand. And in this case, Zaki is sitting with the ladies.
Fold. Button moves.
I mean, you could cut the tension with a knife.
Small blind 25,000. $50,000 to call.
Pardon?
Fold. 50,000.
Hand 19 of the session. We've already
Fold.
seen
50.
some massive
Fold.
pots
50,000.
exchanging hands.
I'll wait for the.
Fold. 50.
Carrot on 8 big blinds. We might just
All
see
in.
it in. There we go.
All in. All in. All in.
Kate, great to have you in the chat. Very well played, sir. It was awesome to watch you yesterday.
Yeah, top mark, Kate. Well done, but it's been an absolute pleasure watching you work.
Ja, wat?
Wat zijn los?
100.000 meer kom op. Nie robisz, nie robisz.
Also, for those who tuned in late, Bank Solomons is actually sitting right next to his uncle Harold.
So if anyone wants to enter
50,000.
so there's no Rudolph is waiting for customers, Darren is waiting for
Speaking of Harold Brooks, pocket nines for Harold, yeah? 1.5 million, 29 big ones.
Fold. 150.
Patrice
Fold. 150.
not having any of it. Jed saying no thank you.
150. All in.
Lotsky.
Yep. It's the only
All in.
move.
This is a tough spot for Harold, yeah?
Yeah.
5 now.
I think considering we've just seen him shove, we might see a call here out of Harold.
545.
No gamble, no future, Harold. Great call. And we go to a race.
You mustn't tempt me, Rudolph, to come play with you.
52-48. Equities are super close. Lions v Ace Queen. Got at risk. That is a huge flop.
Whoa. Talk about a sweat.
To a turn we go. Locks up shop.
There it is.
And a double there to 1.2 million.
Just when the table thought they might have all got a nice little ladder.
Yeah.
We are back in the mix.
Wat zijn los?
Saam met Rudolph wil ek eintlik speel het. Hy wil my
That's when into the race.
Lines up, that's a
and it
6.
turns into massive favourite on the floor. Yeah. Had it almost missed half the deck. Half the deck too.
30,000, Mr. Morgan. 60, 60.
As good as it gets, Up a roll draw. Yeah.
So far, most of the winning is going to Patrice.
60,000 to call.
In that huge pot that he played against Banks.
60. 60,000. 60,000. Raise 125. 125. 125.
And Garrett's just straight away going back for it.
Call.
All right, in the mix we go. King, Queen, Jack, Rainbow.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Turn is a 9, river 10 maybe.
Check a bet.
Who's going to take initiative here?
Check a bet. Check.
And the players go for a split. You know what? It's a marathon, not a sprint. Quite a scary run out. But I do think as the pre-flop raiser, Garrett should have taken a stab.
Ish. Wait. Bora gaan.
I'm not ashamed. Amazing suited connectors.
Caçava.
Stu. You for salt.
60,000 to call Benny, man. Raise up to 150.
Nog van mij fucking names.
150. 150. 130. Oh, I had 50. 130. 130. Fold. 130.
Jack 10 suited getting out of the way. Interesting. And Banks in the big blind. Very likely to see a defend or even a 3-bet here.
Yeah, very possible. He can mix.
Call.
He doesn't mix the flats.
Check up it.
Patrice flopping the gut shot.
And
now
gets
turning
there.
it.
Check up it.
Very important though, Banks does hold the queen of diamonds.
160.
So I think if I'm Patrice, I size up huge here to charge the diamond draw.
Check
And
up
it bricks off. Will we see another check out of Patrice?
400,000.
Oh no, sorry.
Call.
Banks is out of position. Snap.
Gotta give Banks credit. They're having a go.
Yeah.
But unfortunately running into the nuts. And Patrice up to heaps.
Button loss.
But props to Banks, staying cool as a cucumber.
Oh, you had diamonds, yeah.
Realizing that 15 big still has a lot of playability.
60 blinds. 60,000 to call.
And Patrice absolutely stacking those chips.
Fold. Fold. 60,000.
I think for sure Zaki opens this one up.
Raise 125.
Wow.
Wow, Mario
Immediately on his
picking up
left.
aces.
Careful, there are ghosts in the closet.
There's a ghost in the machine.
250. Raise 250.
I like that min click, yeah?
250.
Yeah.
250. Oh. 250.
And Warren might be enticed here. Or the alarm bells could be going off.
Yeah, normally for me a min click is just setting off so many alarm bells.
100%.
Especially
Right.
when a player hasn't been min clicking, you know?
To the flop. Sorry, Link, to interrupt you.
No worries.
That's ace.
And she
5,
trolls
4.
it. Top set.
This should go check, check. I'd love for this to go check, check.
Check.
Spade of a turn for a sweat. Aye, aye, aye.
I mean, there's some chop outs here.
Yeah, but Maria's never put a game on a 3.
No, I'm saying chop outs if it ran out of 3.
No. Just a smooth call.
Sweetness.
We'd love to see it.
Yeah. Keep the bluffs in.
And still what room temp.
Raise. 500,000. Fold.
Warren out the way.
Great fold. Not much. No thought needed. Just snapping.
Pattern moves.
And now our VPIP's starting to make a little bit more sense with a slightly bigger sample size. Jed and Harold playing nice and snug, and Zaki and Solomon's getting super active.
$60,000 to call. Raise 125. Fold. 125. Fold. 125. Fold. 125. Fold. 125.
Hit him.
That's easy.
Yeah.
Getting nice cards.
Hy's 'n bietjie tight is Jack.
Is it?
Hy's 'n goeie speler.
Pattern
I think
moves.
most people nowadays are tighter than each other. That's the thing.
That's something to blow back at you.
Kyk, ek weet nie wie hom daar te skyn nie, want ek wil hê daar moet 'n split kom. Ja.
Big blind entry.
Dit is 'n moeilike een.
60,000, 60,000 blinds.
Right, blinds are now 30, 60, 60. As you can see, Banks 40 big blinds after taking that misstep against Mariette.
60,000 to call.
Let's see how he pulls this one off. Adam out the way.
Fold. 60.
KM with pocket fours.
Raise 160.
And Harold Brooks picking up ace king to sends the whole lot.
All in.
It's going to be a tough one for Kenny to call off here.
600. And this, ne? 715. 715.
Patrice, what's he doing here? Ace king as well.
15. 715. Call. 715.
Jed not having any of it.
715.
And KM should be getting out the way. So ace king versus ace king.
Love or clubs? Love or war? It's love
Hearts
or war.
versus clubs.
That's the battle, yeah.
KB.
Force is with us.
KB.
Footy, thanks for the thumbs up in the chat.
Yeah, it's pretty safe. Nothing to worry about yet, unless a hearts or club comes on the turn. Club on the turn. Wow, what a sweat. Dealer is relentless. Didn't even take a time.
Yeah.
Huh?
Give him 600 back.
Winning and folded.
Give him 600. Give him 600.
You know what, Jason? It's been a long tour. We've tried to give as much energy as possible for, how many days now, Chris? 11, 12 days straight. And,
This is 600.
Oh, yeah. Back.
You can split this. Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm just excited to keep going with this final table.
I expect like this. That from you 700 something, I give you back 600 only. I take commission.
Take my commission, huh? And I'm winning. I had a pair.
If I don't call, you call?
I had a pair. Can't call.
No, if I don't call, you call.
I mean, we joke a lot about poker faces, right? But Mariette honestly looks like she could stare through your soul when she's focused.
60.
Good force. I told Darren the force is with us. And it happened like that. Ace king, you want to see that.
60,000.
Yeah. That's exactly what I would like to see. I had the
125.
Raise 125. 125.
Okay, Mariette. Picking up pocket threes. Any nicknames for threes, Chris?
Sorry, what was that?
Any nicknames for threes?
Threes. Bags for the kings, yeah.
Wow.
Excuse me.
I mean, just in the first couple of hands in the session.
3.
Oh, crabs.
325.
Shantae can't handle the anticipation.
325 hold. 325.
What is Mariette plotting here? Is she looking at Banks' stack and thinking she might just rip it? No, great fold.
Monster, Banks.
Button mouse.
Monster.
I'm told myself out of tournament, so I have to try to do something.
Sweetness.
60. 60,000. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. Raise 160.
And Banks, kings into jacks.
Siko. Luma, they let him go stand
Of
somewhere.
course, the opponents can't see what Banks has each time. And so these three bets are going to start to get picked off.
All in.
Where's your red thing?
I love the shove here.
All in.
Fold out literally all the ace-x type hands. And putting Harold in a spot.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Button move. Small blind.
Now Steven's a pro.
$60,000 to call. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. 60.
Queens. Cut
Raise
off.
125. 125.
Mariette, Jack Deuce on the bigs.
Mariette just taking her time with each and every decision. As we all know in poker, even one wrong decision can cost you your tournament life.
Patemos.
Well, you got to remember, Footy, when you are in the big blind and someone makes a normal standard open, you're getting a great price to defend. And even though Jack 2 might look extremely weak, you do hold a Jack. And, yeah, pot odds are pot odds. It's an important part of the game.
60,000. Fold. 60. Sorry. Raise 160. 160.
This is also my personal favorite sizing on this blind level, whether it be 3K, 6K, 30K, 60K. I always like to make it 160
Call.
or 16K. Whoa. KM flopping top pair, middle kicker. Banks with his 2 overs.
It's a nice little hand there for KM, though, I'm not going to lie.
125.
Bank Solomon's, though, opting for the lead.
Raise. 35. Fold.
Kenny making the call here to the turn. Oh, no, sorry, Banks?
Yeah, fold.
Fold? I thought it was a call.
When
Sorry.
bet raise fold.
That's the one. I would love to see Kenny call off there.
What was it? Losing. Why this team? Losing.
Harold, Kenny, and Banks look like they're having a great time together.
Yeah, always, mates.
Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60. Fold.
No, he's not coming. He's not coming.
Fold. 60,000.
No, he's not. He's not well.
60.
Right, shot at the payouts there. 1 million rand plus some change up top. Not bad for a 15,000 rand buyer, no?
Not bad at all.
And obviously second place, 715. I mean, buddy, the ladders.
Yeah, the ladders are huge now.
Huge.
Each and every pay jump is, look at the first one, 2 main event seats, right? And then we jump more and more and more.
I mean, 9th, 8th and 9th is 30K. 7th and 8th, 30K. 7th and 6th, 30K. Then we go to 40K. Then we go to 70K. Then we go to 80K. Then we go to 200K. What a slog it is going to be. Bleak underplay.
I mean, talk about a big heads up, right? This is going to be a massive heads up.
Bring me a black coffee.
60.
Hitting hands, they knock it in up. Right? You've got to play, and then you've got to play, and you've got to open. Leakage. Yeah, not a great start.
What's up, Benny?
Yeah, average chip stack under 2 bar. 2 million for average chip stack.
Ja.
Buttonnotes.
Oh, is never nice. The 500-600 league.
Looking over to the super stack final table on this end, I see Starge, Wesley Blum, Dave over there, my boy Jared Jardine,
60,000
Alan
to
Young. I mean, the Oaks are firing. Badadan, Badadan, Badadan.
Fold. 60,000. Fold. Fold. 60.
Yeah, a lot of familiar faces on this final table
60,000.
of the super stack.
150. Raise. 150.
And Mariette with Aka bumping it up.
Amazing, we had a couple of all-ins. We haven't lost.
150. Buttonnotes.
So, ladies and gents, we have a surprise for you. The Crusher, the one and only.
Marco, 8 bullets, no care. What's up, boy?
What's up, guys?
What's up, my dude? How are you?
I can't hear you guys on my headset, but that's fine.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Don't lie.
I promise I can only hear you through from the outside.
You know what? I think me and Chris will be plenty loud enough, but we'll get that sorted for you as soon as possible.
So, Marco, how was your morning?
How was my?
Your evening.
Very nice.
I know. Because you spent it with me.
Yeah.
Mariette, huh?
Wow. I saw this hand live.
The Barrys.
Oh my god, he just... Wow. Yes, queens.
150.
Oh, not the suit.
Oh, goodness. This is so sick on a final table.
Fisher Banks 3 bets here as well.
Of 19.
Yeah, but not. He shouldn't do this with the suit. I think he's going to.
Yeah, it's enticing, huh?
I don't hate it, but it's like...
Nah, of that effective, you're going straight into the muck, boy.
Raise 400,000.
But you called it.
I mean, this is why we have Marco in the booth, ladies and gents.
The reason I do this is because I knew I would do this with the all suit days.
I know. I mean, with Marco, I'd rather have Marco in the booth than anyone else in this place.
Wow. I can't believe KM gets away with queens here.
Yeah, Mariette just loving life.
So we just flat here, right? Or was Mariette just go over the top?
I think because it's just a final table, she's just going to go all in. Yeah. Get value. Then you get value from hands like Ace King.
Yeah, but the thing is that,
because if Ace King doesn't hit, she's not getting value from it.
No, but it's one of those. Fair enough, I understand that. But like, if she flats, can he jams?
Wow.
What a spot.
I can't believe... Wow, that's just amazing from KM here not to go broke with queens. That's insane. That's very good.
Good afternoon, Vanquish. Great to have you back in the chat.
Wow.
I'm going to drink that. Well, cheers, Marco. Thank you for joining us.
Yes.
Water for the lads. Got to stay hydrated.
Good water on a Sunday. Wow, this is a really sick hand.
7. Mariette.
I mean, Kenny just... Talk about a sigh fold.
1.9. 1.960.
No.
Wow. This is very sick. I think this is a really good fold.
Woody hasn't been given away yet. We'll be giving it away a little later this afternoon.
What do we have to do for Lydia?
We're going to decide a question. Mark, you're going to decide what the question is. We're going to deliberate between us. We're going to chat.
Can I answer the question as well?
Yeah. No.
I would love it for you.
And then we'll pop the question, and then Luke will spin that wheel of fortune, and we'll get Mark to adjudicate.
Yeah, Mark.
If you're listening and you know me, message me. I'll message you the answer. And if we win the hoodie, I want 50-50.
Don't you still waiting for Clayton to give me his hoodie?
Yeah.
How is Clayton today? I haven't seen him yet.
I think he's
Is he still on the couch?
he's having a good sleep.
Is he still on the couch?
Yeah. He's having a good sleep.
Should we phone him?
No. He's awake. He's awake. I was messaging him earlier.
No, give him a phone call. Let's say hi. I know. Look at Clayton.
Let's call him again.
Wow, this was an insane hand we just saw.
I know, and I mean, Marco showing me images of Clayton trying to bring planking back.
Oh, this is crazy hand.
60,000.
You can go look on the stream.
Okay.
She doesn't believe me, I call it things.
60,000.
We believe as a side, Kenny. Don't feel.
She doesn't believe in.
We believe.
Don't cop.
Good morning, Clayton.
Never had queens, man.
60.
You never had queens. Maybe ice queen.
This is the
the
greatest video call I've ever had in my life. I've just phoned Clayton to see how he's doing, ladies and gentlemen, and he's looking fresh to death after trying to bring planking back last night. He's done absolutely fantastically.
Oh, we see KM open ace queen. We might see.
I'll see you later, boy. Bye.
Going to defend with King 10 suited.
Maybe we might see Khaled defend King 10 suited. And he does. Let's see a flop.
You know, this whole tournament, how many
That's an interesting. That's a very interesting
That's
flop.
a fire flop.
queens?
I mean, an action flop.
Oh wow. PTSD from the ladies.
You see?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, can confirm Clayton is alive.
Great to hear.
Marco didn't end him. This is an interesting board, eh, boys?
Yeah.
Top pair, opening straight draw. What's that? 140. Bang on the turn. No help there.
I think KM's just going to keep firing and I think we're just going to see a fold.
Do you think he's going to size up?
Yep.
You really
Half?
should.
More. Very big.
3/4.
It's like what, 35% of his stack, or?
Can you believe he was playing you blind until now?
Who was playing blind, him? I can see, you can't see nice with those glasses.
Yeah. What did that guy yesterday call them?
Blinkers.
Also, a huge shout out to the 237 of you in the chat.
Yeah, shout out.
The players really appreciate the support, and of course, us from the commentary team in the booth, we really appreciate it too.
And guys, feel free to fire some questions over to 8 Bullets over here, Marco or Kieran. Let them know if you have anything you want to ask him. This is your time.
This auntie don't believe
And I'm sure you'll answer them as much as you can. Also, should we put your Instagram handle on the chat box?
No, I'm not famous yet. I'm not doing anything.
No, your Instagram handle.
60,000.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything with it yet.
Oh, well, that's your
We might in the future, who knows? I might.
No, I mean, it took, 2 years for you to accept my request?
I might start doing poker content, who knows?
That would be cool. Poker content / stand-up comedy.
Price 150.
What's up, guys?
What's up, guys? I'm back once again with a brand new video.
Welcome back to my vlog.
Today we have
something I want to say.
Today we have an exciting cash game, plus a lot of lols.
Oh, you see Mariette open 8-9 gun.
Naughty.
Cheeky, yeah?
She has a lot of chips.
150.
Yeah.
She is
Playing her
joint second in chips. Joint second.
150.
Let me see everyone fold. That's nice for her. Good pickup.
Not often that happens, though.
Final tables, yeah, I think it happens.
I see Wesley cruising there, headphones, taking a little break, headphones in, locked in. And you know, the man that started it all for me back in the day, good old Gary Allen.
I thought he was like
absolute
the
legend.
Like the Eros, man.
So much love for you, sir. Thank you for everything you've done. Thank you to everything you're still doing.
Small blind. Big blind empty. 60.
Ah, lekker.
So, Mark, I think you'd be a fantastic person to ask
Gavin
this question.
Zardini is sitting next to Gary Allen in the second place in the Mega Million event, taking out 580k. My G, well done.
It's like compulsory.
The real Gavin Zardini.
60,000 to call.
At what point in the tourney do you start disregarding your cards and playing your stack?
Same first. Same first.
I see Joe Boy Rami still cruising about, coming into the last chance.
I guess it's very tournament dependent.
And I'm sure player dependent.
Yeah. So yeah,
And I'm looking where's the blinds.
I'm never making unnecessary moves, especially because it's me, so I get called very loud.
150.
But I think it's very good for other people to implement this in their game. It's not bad. And we see KM open 8s and everyone folds. Very passive table.
So, Marco, what kind of adjustments you be making here, boy?
At this final table?
If you had the chip lead, you just throwing the hammer down?
Yeah, but I think I do that anyway, which
Yeah, you throw, that's what I'm saying.
which isn't good.
I remember the one time you were trying to get out
yeah, it looks like no one at this table's trying anything silly.
Banks did opt to make a couple of moves at the wrong time.
Yeah, which I like.
He fired the river in a pot against Patrice for 400k.
Yeah,
Obviously
I
was
saw that.
betting into the nuts.
When Patrice had like the only hand he could have that wins.
Listen, you have to have a bit of hope that there's still a person inside. You know?
All the bullshit thing.
That's it.
That's
Stick crap on the outside, there's still a person inside.
Okay.
Vanquish, don't advocate stealing in the booth.
I played out of
last 10 played out of 10. So.
Penalty to you, Mr. Morgan.
I'm not looking at the cards.
Can I have
Can I have them? I think I need
60,000.
It's not PLO.
How did you play at the turn if you
No,
just now, the hand before that. She hadn't acted yet, and he raised.
Sean, GG Marco, well played.
60,000.
No, we're half an hour behind. We see the main event is currently on a break. For us, we're obviously a half an hour ahead. See them walking around.
Lines to battle.
But that's why I say I'm on the look.
Yeah, pink flame, Mr. Morgan. 60. Raise 130.
Not as sure. But it popped with a D.
Yeah, and we see Warren open King 3 off, 1 on 1. I think we should see him as language fold. Pretty standard. No reason to do anything silly, and that's a nice pickup for it.
You know, may have been ahead the first hand. I'm saying the first hand when I was dealer.
Oh, we see Warren with the highest VPID.
Button mouse.
We see Jed Patrice for the lowest.
Not convinced.
It's interesting.
Eh? No, I'm saying he bet, he 3-bet me. No, that one I'll tell you later. No, I'm saying the very first time when I was dealer. That was the 3-bet. No.
I agree, Sean. Very much like Marco's style. And it's difficult to know when he's got it and when he doesn't.
Definitely. And then that next year we went for it again.
I never know if Sean's being
needling.
Yeah, I don't know if it's needle. I know it says on a serious note, but that can still be a needle for me. And here we see banks with 5s, 13 big. I'm assuming he's going to shove.
Rip it, my friend, rip it.
Let's see if someone wakes up behind with anything. 6 deuce.
Ooh.
Cut off ace 7. I think we just see a fold, yeah.
All in.
Cool.
Hey!
Oi, into kings.
Call.
That's not what you want to see. Not even a flop, just a pure domination.
This was locked.
getting hands, the three of us together all the time.
Oh, thanks, he's a 5.
What
It is home time.
50-50. Not worried about it. Was that for me?
That's not a good fob.
Hearts don't even help.
Yeah, these are a 4 for a sweat, I guess.
Yeah, but I was thinking his was like...
Doesn't make a difference.
2 outs, 1 time. We.
And we see our first elimination of the final table.
So we will be cutting to an interview with Banks. Always never a fun experience to be eliminated first from the feature table, but he made a massively deep run, and he can be proud of his play.
At least he gets a cushion.
Sunny's on form here. Huh?
I just had like...
Shot Banks.
Nah, Sean says he's being serious.
That could still be a needle. Never take it seriously. Don't fall for it. Hey, look at that good-looking man on the rail. That's Marco Norquia right there. Wow, he just doesn't miss a beat, eh? He looks quite fit as well. He must be doing like a lot of gym these days. Okay, here we see an interview. There's another good-looking man.
Look, the run to get here was exceptional. I did get a lot. I made a lot of big ends, day 1 and 2, to get here. I found like a really good run. I found good form, but unfortunately, I didn't run good when it counted.
Anyway, super humble in both victory and defeat. It's been a pleasure watching you play, and yeah, just congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
Back to the action.
You see, this alone.
You could have 10 million in front of you.
Listen, Wolf,
They play the same.
You see what? This, I'm already pot committed.
I'm already pot
This
committed.
alone,
Fair.
I'm pot committed.
Fair.
So you don't come and take a chance if...
No, we mustn't come tickle your stack because it's going in.
Yes.
Okay, fair. No little tickles, we must be ready.
Yeah, baby.
60,000.
You must be ready.
Yeah, very well played from Banks. Like I said, he just didn't hold up in the spots.
I think the flopping top 2 pair in
125.
running into a flush draw is just
Very rough.
pretty brutal.
Hey,
Call.
it's a bit wide.
125.
But she does have the chip lead, so I guess she can do what she wants.
Call. 125.
Kiwi, can you hear me?
Call.
Oh, you mean the mic, yeah. Guys, I'm not... I'm doing my best, I'm learning.
Check a bet.
See, now with Queen 2, you just get yourself in trouble here. You don't really know where you're at.
Check a bet.
Assuming Kara just bets and takes us down.
250.
Four ways. C betting this looks very strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with
250.
the only other
Great
hand
fold by
folded.
Mariette.
Nice one. Easy game.
Yes.
I see we have some Cape Town boys. We've got Jet.
Yeah.
No way we can mount.
And we can have the people in the chat tell us who they're rooting for.
Yeah, guys, who are you supporting in this final table of the main event? Let
Always
us
two
know.
questions. Who do you want to win? And who do you think is going to win? Those do not have to be the same answer.
Trying to remind me that.
Also, no stress, Kiwi. Obviously, we are in the booth when players do get eliminated, so we're running down quickly and having to do things sort of on the fly.
What's more important, you know?
We see Khaled with 7s. He's opening King 10. I'm assuming he's going to open.
I mean, 7s have been the absolute feature table nuts. Flopping boats, flopping quads.
That's nice. Ah, he just limps. Wow, and he actually limped so well.
Raise.
Okay, Zoe's saying Mariette.
160. Fold.
That would be a pretty cool win.
160. Fold.
So Brooks, I thought that was your signal, eh?
Is he getting the pot odds to set mine here,
That
though?
was your signal.
That's 100.
There's nothing.
26 big blinds effective.
Nothing in front of you, and it's
It's empty.
It's 100 more to see what? 400? That's express odds.
Robert Crowley saying I'm his third best player. Wie is ons favorite tweespeler? Hey yo, boing, boy, set for the boyo.
I told you the feature table nuts.
I wonder how he plays this. I'm assuming he's just going to check raise. It's actually really unfortunate that it's one of the few hands that Adam has. It's not going to be able to call it check raise.
220.
220.
It goes big as well.
Yeah, he does go big.
You can go. I think this spot you can just go a bit smaller, like 175.
I mean, the clickback looks so strong.
I would like to see, the problem is I would like to see a call, but yeah, it's just,
All in.
I think for him it's just a bit scary. There's too much on the board.
Yeah, fair.
And I think in other stages Adam can make like a pretty sick hero call here and put him on like a flush draw or like maybe a straight draw. But this
here, I mean, is he ever bluffing in the
final
spot?
table? He's got a really good chip stack. There's no reason to like try and hero off here. And he's got so many better hands he could pitch up with. So, and he's blocking a lot of the straight draws as well. Moon says Harold will win. He deserves it. Would be nice to see him go deep. Put this trophy next to his other main event trophy from Tanzania.
So did Herrick shove? He ripped it all in?
Yeah.
24 bigs. Okay.
I think Adam's just like trying to show save face a bit.
Yeah.
Because I don't really see
A
him.
little
I
bit of
don't think he
posturing
can
for his
call
table image.
$1.450.
1.1.
Maybe 147.
1.4. 1.475.
Yeah, Vanquish saying another set of sevens. At this point, when you get sevens, just jam. Robert Cowley was saying Harold because he's a great guy at the table. I agree, he is such a gent. Fellow tea drinker.
You want just a huge draw. Just a huge draw.
Jack 9 diamond. 8-9 diamond. King Jack diamond. Wolfie.
Huh?
King Jack diamond. Jack 9. 8-9.
No, me. No, pockets. I just put him on a huge draw. Just thinking at that point.
Yeah, you lumped, yeah.
Huge draw, maybe sevens, maybe. Maybe 4%, take it down.
Ah, you lumped. I don't know if
Okay, now our PFR percentages are starting to make a bit more sense, so we've got a bit more of a sample size.
60.
Zacky's still our most active pre-flop.
So, King Jack. Maybe. Hey? Me. Me.
60,000.
Hey? No,
Adam looking down at the jiggities under the gun.
Okay, here we go again. Don't learn, eh? Don't learn my lessons. Let's try something different for a change. Let's mix it up with a little bit of spice. 155.
Raise 155. No problem. 155.
Change the mojo.
Let's see that.
Oh. 155. 155.
And once again, KM now set
Oh,
mining this
155.
time. Against the better hand pre-flop.
What is happening here?
Ooh, that's an interesting flop.
I mean, dream flop for jacks.
It's like, can Adam ask for anything worse?
I'm assuming he's just gonna bet and see a fold.
215.
You got to, oh sweet. I swapped it.
Oh, you swap mine. Alright, so then I'm 2.
Well, we saw a call. Assuming Adam's just gonna bet again and get a fold.
$295.
What is KM going to do here, Marco?
I think it's pretty. I think he's just gonna fold.
Do you think he's going to fold?
Yeah, it's a pretty bad 10 card if he thinks that Adam was just c-betting.
Because KM does get out of line sometimes.
No, I think it's just a fold.
I know you have ace queen, ace jack.
Yeah. Turns bad though.
It's red. I have a pair, but I'll leave it.
Chris is back.
Here's the change in mojo. Finally, we wrote something.
Show and take, Adam.
Huh?
Show and take. Oh, you guys want to ask what's the hand and you don't say.
I'll tell you. You're going to see just anyway.
You ask me, I tell you.
No, jacks. Oh, jacks, nice flop.
Either you have jacks, playing ace jack, ace queen.
Keep line into.
Pocket sixes.
Just want to hold on to a little bit.
Alright.
Changing mojo with the random five. That's all it took. Away we go. Start your engines. Here we go. I donated, changed up the recipe, and away we go.
Yeah, Marco just telling me how he's extremely proud of himself for events from last night. The boy found it. Found some form.
I mean, that was great form. Drinking, not anything else. I don't know what that sounds like. Okay, we see Patrice open threes. Whoa. Would love to see what Jed had here. We're not going to because he doesn't swipe his cards, right?
All in.
All in on my big, eh? So keen.
Changing up the recipe again.
Heyo.
Sit.
What? Huh? I'm pushed. What? What?
Oh, Wolfie.
Adam fold jack.
Jack.
He folded.
Good.
Can't be. There has to be wrong with the reader. He wouldn't fold jack. Those look like the exact same jacks he had last time, so maybe that's a mistake on the reader. Orange doesn't think he needs to call there. I don't know. Wow. If you fold the jacks, if you really fold the jacks, that's a very interesting fold. And we'll never know if it's a good fold or a bad fold because we couldn't see Joe's cards.
I can try.
Wow.
So Marco, here's a little thing for you. 253 people are taking the time out of their day on a Sunday. See what happens when there's no F1, huh? Thank you guys for joining us. We really do appreciate it. And first, some shout outs to Moon, Rob Carly, Kiwi Colleen,
Frankish in the chat.
Everybody in the chat.
Chris, it suddenly sounds like a ventilator machine. You need to do something for that flu, brother. Oh, we just got it in our ear. Someone said we are far more entertaining than F1. I would agree. I don't watch F1. But I'm sure there's a lot of people that would disagree with it.
Vanquish, I'm currently cosplaying as Vader today. No,
we see Harold show the
fully armed and operational battle.
I wonder how many people sit at home with the sound off.
How quick is the loader?
Thank you, Moon. Appreciate that.
Just with the sound off.
You're a legend.
Don't want to listen to this as commentate.
Come on, guys, you got to forgive me now. I've been at this thing for 2 weeks. My voice is absolutely ended. My regulator's broken.
And we see Harold pick up a very needed pot. He's gonna need a double at some point if he wants to make a run of this.
before you see that, I want
You stole my blind earlier on.
Don't do that. You've got to hand with raise.
60,000.
I had a nice hand. I had a raising hand, but I didn't have a calling hand.
Raise.
Raise 150. Fold. 150, fold. 150. 150. 150.
Oh, it's pretty interesting.
150.
We see a 3-bet.
Call.
Never mind. Just a call. Okay. There's gonna be some good flops here.
All right, KMV Warren Zaki.
That is an interesting flop.
That's an interesting, yeah. Open-ended V gut shots.
There you go. That's like the pay. That's such a
Whack on the turn. KM getting there.
Straight draw. Has a backdoor flush draw. Ah, he's actually gonna get max value as well.
Pretty, like out of all the turns in the world, that's the biggest one, yeah?
There could be 2 sick rivers both ways. A king is very sick. And an 8 is very sick.
Yeah.
A king, because I don't think KM will expect Zaki to have ace queen.
Stacks for days.
And an 8 would be sick, because Zaki would think he has a good hand.
Check. Check stops me now.
Well, I don't think if KM bet he was getting a call anyway, so I don't mind the check back. Could have gone for some thin value, but
Yeah, you
if
never
he gets
know.
shoved on, then it's just not good for him.
Some people you don't underestimate. Huh? You can't always look good. You must give the other person a credit. Yeah.
Presentation.
What's he calling with? He goes over.
Sometimes just
Ina. Just take it easy.
tough decision.
Yeah. So Marco, how gifted, or should I say, how like special are we that we have the lovely Mrs. Blum joining us today in the booth? How are you, my dear?
Good, and you?
60,000.
Good, thank you. First off,
well done.
thank you for the sponsorship that you put together for the ladies' event.
Guys are
And-
very welcome.
And well done on your presentation that you did as well. Watching you was good. And
Yeah, very awkward. It was
hey,
very.
you did fantastically. And secondly, well played in the ladies' event itself.
Yeah, I made a really bad fold. No one ever hears you. You never hear that. A
Yeah.
bad fold, yeah.
But you know what? Are you having fun nonetheless? Your other half is having a fantastic series.
Yes, he's making money for us both.
So you were in Vegas with the whole squad, and you did extremely well. Did you want to give the viewers a little insight on what it was like?
Oh, it was incredible. So initially going there, I was like, should I play poker? Should I not? And then I did play some cash and I made some money. And then Wes wanted to, when he was done with his World Series events, go play some of the morning tournaments. So I did one and I won first place in that. So, and you know,
So what buy-in was that event?
it was only $130.
Okay,
yeah.
what did you take for first, if you don't mind me asking?
$1,700.
I mean, that's heaps though. That's like 20k,
Yeah.
23k, something like that. Yeah, north of it, which is fantastic. I mean, the fact that you could say that you went to Vegas, you played a tournament in Vegas, and you won one.
And then we
And then she played another one.
the-
150.
Yeah, the daily deep stack events for $200, something like that. And then I came second in that for $4,700.
I mean, must be nice, eh?
Was nice.
I hope you went and treated yourself to something.
Yes, I did. Lots.
That's good.
All
That's
the
good.
shopping, all the sneakers, all the handbags, all the things.
All the bits, and then of course you come back, and Wes is just absolutely dominating the scene, huh?
I know, I thought I was the best player in the household, but unfortunately...
Oh, well, you were until we came to...
Exactly.
Until we came back to Times Square.
Exactly, till we came back to South Africa, so...
See, now, you can't, I mean, you know, one of those, Wes is like, no, my missus ain't going to show me up here. I've got a point to prove. Coming back, winning the Welcome to Pretoria event, coming third in the Mega Million, cashing in the main, and cashing in the
Superstack.
Yeah, and the Superstack. I'm just checking if they're cashing in there.
We've got it all in.
But yeah, fantastic result for both of you. I mean,
yes,
poker is
been a good
running
year.
wild within the family, huh?
Harold
We're
with
loving
eights,
it.
and Marietta with king queen off.
Just back to the all-in action, yeah?
We're an open call. Open all-in call.
7 on the turn, yeah, no good. Marriott looking for either king or queen to send Mr. Brooks to the rail. No good. Harold finding the double, 1.5 million.
Good for him.
Back in the mix. I mean, Marco, you've played a lot with Harold.
Yeah.
Sticky character, huh?
Yep.
Loves to play, loves to get involved.
Very good for the game.
Never surrenders, never surrenders.
Good for him.
And you, my dear, have you played much with Harold?
I call every day, 100% all day.
Yeah,
Which one's that? Which one is that?
Harold Brooks. The gentleman has just doubled up.
4, not this gentleman.
The one in the shirts, the plaid
The
shirts.
very nice button-up shirt.
Yeah.
You'll see him now. You'll see him. We have the same. Yeah.
I haven't played with him, but I've met him, yes. Actually in Vegas as well.
Okay. So who are you very familiar with on this table? Who do you spend a lot of time playing cards with, if any, on this table?
Yeah, none. I played the ladies' event with this lady, and I know Wolfie from Vegas,
Yeah?
and that's about it.
I thought you were saying you played the
Ladies' bed with Wolfie.
yeah, and then you pointed at Wolf. I was like,
Hey, Wolfie, brother, you do what you need to do, my boy. It's all good.
and then I thought you pointed at the dealer, and I was like, yeah. I'm
So here's an interesting fact for you, right? Gerrit, I think his name is, satellited into the main event.
125.
He took my chips on day one.
And yes.
He was one of my 8 bullets. It's actually 2 of my 8 bullets.
Marco, obviously, you're just reminding us that you didn't have the best
I had a
time.
flush, and he had a set. We get it on the turn, and he rivers a boat.
125.
And I got top 2 against. Hey, this is a big hand. I got top 2 against his.
All right, let's just jump back into the action here.
Flush draw.
So that is the
700,000.
Marriott calling on the cutoff.
I think we're just going to see fold.
3-bet to 700k.
We should see fold. I think.
Man's got tricks though. Gets out the way.
He hasn't played any hands, so it's only fold.
That's a great squeeze.
Okay, I think we're on a break for 15
So
minutes.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, Marco, thank you for that. We are on a break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you back in.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like...
Okay, welcome back to our final table of the main event. I'm Luke, alone in the booth, ready to twerk for you, but no, I'm going to let the players provide all the entertainment. The poker's been great so far. I've really enjoyed watching these guys play, and yeah, it's only going to get better. Poor Banks in two pretty massive coolers to be eliminated in 9th. And then they were 8.
A bit of firepower.
Laura,
I need to
I
switch
also
this
call your
on.
name, I'll get cut. When you come, I don't get. So I'll call your name also, Deborah.
80. Fold. 80.
Okay, and right off the bat,
Fold.
Carrot making a very
80.
disciplined fold under the gun.
Mm. 110. 210. Fold. 210. 210. All in.
All.
Fold.
Good.
I mean, great shove there, Jed.
Small and big blind, please.
I was going to show you if you asked. No, I don't.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just looking closer.
No problem.
Alrighty, back to the action here. Swapping headsets.
80.
Right, Adam Wolf under the gun, 37 bigs, 3 million. Wolfie's done so well. Very happy for him.
Fold. 80. Fold.
Over to Mariette.
80.
Ace deuce, 30 bigs,
Fold.
not going having any of it.
Fold.
Pocket nines for Mr. Brooks of 19 or 18 bigs. Like to see an open here.
For sure.
200. Fold. 200.
Sorry.
Fold.
Sorry.
200.
Sorry.
Fold. Thank you.
Okay,
Small and
and
big
Mr.
blind,
Brooks
please.
taking down another one.
Yeah, Kiwi, I can't agree with you more. I'm fatigued to the max. There's only so much Barocca and slow mag a man can take before the kidneys start saying nope. But, you know, push through for the last day, and I do apologise if any of it is offending or upsetting anybody. We're trying our best, yeah.
Really nice, eh?
Oh, what's your game?
Ja, that's level, next level.
Thank you.
You don't move it steps out of the way. Bora.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm telling you, move it chips out of the
Right, Warren Zaki, King 8, UTG.
Okay, I'll do it next hand. 80. $80. All in. Fold. Count.
Warren Zaki, putting a lot in here
5.
with King 8,
Sorry.
UTG. KM picking up Ace Queen. This one should be going in.
6. Oops. 675.
No. 5, 6, 7.
775.
Island.
Fold.
Gewoon een hand, geen ander terug.
Fold. 775 all in. Fold. 775.
Okay, and Gerrit of 17 bigs with pocket sevens. We've seen sevens do phenomenally on this feature table.
Yeah, that the hell.
Fold.
Wow, so Kenny folds,
775.
Kenny folds Ace Queen.
Fold.
Cat folds sevens.
Wow. But, I mean, it's easy for us seeing the cards, and under the gun, open shove does look very, very strong.
Yeah, that it does, buddy, that it does.
For those in the chat that don't know, each position at the table has
Small
its
and
own
big
name.
blind, please.
Under the
40,
gun
80,
is
80.
the tightest you are meant to be at the table, going all the way around to when you are actually the dealer button, and that is the loosest you should be at the poker table. Number one, because you have position, but number
80,
two,
80.
because usually all the hands before you have folded, and you only have two
Yes.
more hands to have to beat that you're guaranteed to play in position against.
80.
Also, if you're perceptive, you can notice at the top of the screen, it actually shows under the gun +1, under the gun +2 under KM right now, hijack for Harold, cut off for Patrice, and then of course we go dealer button, small blind,
80.
and big blind. Speaking of under the gun, Mariette picking up Queen Jack. Oh yeah, 30 big blinds.
Knowing her style, I think she opens this.
Yeah, blinds are going to 40, 80, 80. So I think the next level we're going to go to 50, 100, and that's where things get. That's where things get messy.
I mean, if we think, what was the starting side for this tournament? 40,000?
20,000, 25,000.
Oh my goodness, 25,000. I mean,
Folding.
that's a huge chunk of change just in the blinds.
100%. I mean, just looking at the stack sizes
80 more
as
call.
is, right?
Up to 160.
When we get to 50, 100, Patrice is going to be on 27.
Yeah.
Call. Check of it.
Right, interesting flop here.
Whoa,
Was the
this
Zaki
is,
putting it in
yeah,
with his
of
flush draw.
course. Zaki's got to rip it here.
I don't think Mariette folds yet.
He's running
ever.
into an extremely strong hand.
Call. Cut.
Right,
Zaki
Warren
looking
Zaki
for
at risk here.
precisely 1 diamond. 2 diamonds would of course cause him to lose the hand.
Ace on the turn, no help there. River Whack.
Bang.
Mariette boats.
Boats up.
And yeah, then there were 7.
Very well played, Mr. Zaki. Difficult to go deep in these large field events. Congratulations on your 8th place finish.
Machine. The machine.
Thank you.
Well done.
Yes.
7 players
Oh, sorry.
fighting for that 7-figure score.
Over there. Close it.
I can't close it. I don't want to close it. D-button moves, please.
To be honest. Not opening 8, 9 down.
Murray Biscuit, you're a big blind.
Murray Biscuit.
I mean, he was getting called regardless.
So Mariette got a proper stack in front of her now. 3.5 million, 43
Very
bigs.
comfortable situation there, I must tell you.
But yeah, like I said, as soon as we go up in the next 10 minutes or so, 5 of 50, 100, 100, 250 a rotation.
It's gonna
It's going to be rough.
80, fold. 80. Fold. 80, raise. 175. 175. 175. Fold. Small and big blind, please.
Hello, hello, testing, testing. So, unfortunately, we have just lost Warren Zaki, finishing 8th in the main event. So, unfortunate, he doesn't really want an interview right now, and we'll bring you straight back to the action. Cheers.
Fold. 80.
Okay, so yeah, we've
175.
just lost Zaki.
Fold.
Top
Fold.
7, battling it out for that
175.
trophy, the bracelet,
175.
the cushion, the money. So
Fold.
much to play for on this final table. And of course the bragging rights.
Thank you. Oops.
Right? It's not every day you get to win the main event on a SunBet Poker Tour leg.
Small and big blind, please.
And these players are going to be fighting for it. I know I would. Yeah, 100% Vanquish. I definitely think as soon as you've just busted in such a high pressure situation, the last thing you want to do is have a microphone shoved in your face and have an interview. So we fully understand if players do not want to give an interview, but it is great to get their insight into, you know, how their tournament went, how they thought they played. Very often, even if you've run really well, you might not have played super well. So some players are disappointed with their play.
Fold.
Some players
80.
are extremely happy with their play.
Fold. 80. Raise.
$175.
175.
All right, Wolfie opening up here, 175 on the cutoff. Over to Mariette on the button.
Excuse me, call.
Makes the call.
Call.
KM coming along. Mr. Brooks
All in.
sends the lot.
What awesome game sense. Rips it in
Fold.
with the best hand.
Drama. Squeeze.
Fold. Fold.
Also, for the chat, when we talk about game sense, it's the sort of intangibility of sort of knowing
Small
where you
and
are
big blind,
at all
please.
times. In sort of each hand you play, each orbit that you endure, and Harold with phenomenal game sense. I think Mariette also with phenomenal game sense.
$40.
Dan sê jy kan nie king queen phone nie.
40.
Ek het nou my les een keer geleer as ek teen jou.
Wat voor jy dit nie? Nice man.
$40. 80. Yep. Fold. 80. Fold. 80.
Oh, Wolfie back in the mix here. Hijack. King Queen will definitely be opened.
175.
175. Call. 175.
Wow, look at the hands and the cutoff and the button here. We've got Queen 10 suited for Mariette. She opts to call.
Fold.
KM making a
175.
very disciplined fold on the button with Ace-6 suited. Definitely a hand I think I would be calling with due to the high implied odds.
Fold. 175. Call.
All right, multi-way we go. Single raise pots. Let's go. 10-7-9. 2 hearts.
Check a bit.
Once again, Mariette drilling the flop.
Check a bit.
Wolfie picking up a gut shot at 2 overs.
Yeah.
With Patrice bottom pair.
225.
As always, great to have you back, Kiwi.
225.
$225.
Yes. Call.
Makes a call.
Whoa.
Check a bit.
Drills the
Look at
jack on
this
the
hand
turn.
developing.
No,
Mariette
Mariette.
obviously thinking she's got some equity here, but she's in fact
Check a bit.
drawing super slim.
No, Mariette now picking up an open-ender to go with a second pair.
Yep. Notice that for Mariette, those kings are not winning outs, those are chopping outs.
$250.
Love to see a smooth call here.
Yeah, I was going to say Adam Wolf just licking his lips. What a spot to be in when your opponent's betting into you.
Call. Check a bit.
And now I think your hand is too strong to risk a check back. And I do like that he is sizing up betting chips here.
350.
350.
Going small, begging to get called. Can Mariette sniff it out? I think Mariette can get away from this. She throws in all of the time banks, really needing to give it some thought.
Yeah, working this one out.
Fold.
Hold on.
Thank you. Small and big blind, please.
Yeah, Mariette is 100% locked in. She's made some incredible decisions so far on this final table. Also, I'll play with the highest VPIP.
80. Fold. 80. $80. 200. 200.
Scan.
Big blind.
Right, back to the action here. 7 players left, 391 started. And playing for 7 figures up top, $1 million plus some change.
Got it.
$80. Fold. 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 80. $200. 200. Fold. 200. Fold. Small and big blind, please.
And we'll be resetting for the next hand.
Right, we are going on and on and on and on and on, Licky. The fact that there are 7 figures up top,
80.
15,000 rand, right? And there's a gentleman that's satellited into this, who's still in the running.
Fold.
Is amazing.
80.
I'm sure there are actually many, you know. For those who don't know at home,
Fold.
satellite tournaments
80.
is where you play a tournament to get
Fold.
into another tournament.
80.
And usually you try and 5x your buy-in.
Come first, you do a lot more than 5 exits.
No, I'm saying to get into the other tournaments from the satellites. But yeah, it's a great way to boost your return on investment. Those of us numbers nerds really care about ROI in poker.
For those who don't know what ROI means,
I just said
return on
return on
investment.
investment,
There
yeah.
you go. Jed ripping the Rotsky.
Going for it. Very tough for Gerrit. I mean, Gerrit is on 10 bigs. Maybe we see a call here.
Yeah, we might just see it get snapped off here.
Fold.
Gets away from it.
Good, Jedi.
Opting to preserve his tournament
May I
life.
please have the all-in button? Thank you.
I like that one. Too good regardless.
Small and big blind, please.
Trapping. Friends, I have friends to pick you up. That's what you need.
And I very seldom believe you. Now I believe that you had it.
I mean, I didn't.
No, now I believe that you had it.
Had a hand.
Very seldom.
I think I had better than you.
How do you know he's rolling every time you is there someone buzzing you? You. But every time you come, he's in love.
Just keep doing this lap. Keep walking, yeah. And then, oh, sorry, bro. Sorry, brother.
80.
I think 2 million, yeah.
Fold. 80.
Okay, and Mr. Brooks. Under the gun +1 with ace jack off.
200.
We are 7-handed, so this is not true under the gun
200 to
+1.
play.
It's actually just early to middle position.
Fold. 200. Call. 200. Fold. 200. Call. Oh, shoot. What happened? Yes, I can. Something just is falling. Dude.
Oh no, the whole story.
Let me put it in my pocket.
Oh, that clip looks like it's come out.
Yeah, the clip came out, Benny.
Wow, Harold drills this flop.
Check of it.
98% equity.
Yeah, proper.
Virtually impossible for his opponents to catch up unless they run perfect, perfect. And there is the check
Check of
mark.
it.
Harold now trying to get maximum value.
$225.
Maria taking a stab. Sure, we'll just see a smooth call here from Harold. Although he could be worried about the hearts, and we see a raise.
Call.
Yeah,
Fold.
I much prefer the call though. Can't always be scared of flushes when you have trips.
Have a heart.
Praying just pilot.
Small and big blind, please.
Car keys if you need to.
Let's see if Mariette slows down or if she does in fact represent the hand that Harold is holding.
What did I? Sorry, check a bit.
Maybe on their side.
Yeah. It's been a week. Check. Check a bit.
Yeah, let's go check
Sorry.
bet fold for sure.
It's been a long week, bro.
Should have made it less, couldn't. That's why it was small riverbed. Considering what was in there.
565. Fold.
Good.
And Harold shows the table.
That's in his book. That's coming in the book.
Button moves, please.
No, but that's
Thank
the
you.
deluxe
Small
premium.
and big blind.
That costs major premium.
Huh? But every time I showed,
Love that ace jack.
Mariette.
every
You're
time
small
I showed,
blind.
I had the nut.
Can't help but love Harold.
Hold on.
Thank you.
See, he's using his tactics that we all know. He's a big chief veteran, and then now he's showing, look at the hands I'm getting as well. It's mind games.
Adam, I've showed you every hand that I went to showdown.
That it is, Adam.
80.
And straight away, under the gun, 7-handed. I think this will be an open again.
Yeah, Harold Brooks is really taking charge, huh? Not shying away. No pressure felt.
Let's go. Very disciplined.
Uncle Harold, such a legend, such a gent. But a phenom at the table.
Fold. 80.
175.
175.
Okay, Mr. Wolf opening up the button with ace-2 off. And Mariette picks up a defending hand
Call. 175.
out of the small blind.
We raise.
Now KM is getting a price, but I don't love an offsuit 6. I think he lets this one go.
I mean, good enough to raise with him and get nuked.
Oh, he 3-bets. What a sicko. I love it. I think 100% this has got nothing to do with his holding
450.
and got everything to do with his image and his stack. What a 3-bet. Let's go, KM. Getting two much better hands to fold.
Huge, huh? Absolutely huge.
I love it. Applying the pressure.
Small and big blind, please.
Ace on the D. I mean, what am I supposed to do? You know? Ace on the D. Raising it to repop. Yeah. Nah, definitely dominated. I mean, it's just so typical. Like spots, you have to do it. Like you have to play it.
$80. Fold. 80.
Ooh, and Herod on 7 bigs, picking up ace king. In it goes.
All in. Fold.
You did point to me, right?
Oh.
Doesn't matter if you couldn't see.
Yeah, they're harding. Let's rough that.
And he gets it through.
It looks like rough. Something on full camouflage.
Sorry? It was my fault.
Mr. Khan, Adam Wolf is currently chip leader with 3.2 million chips and 40 big blinds.
No, it's tough from your position. Person, clock, tower.
She must get what you call it.
Big shout out to the 245 of you locked into the chat right now.
I'll come and deal.
Big ups to you all.
We'll all deal. Ken is the dealer
Harold
now.
will be dealing under the deck.
Ken is the dealer now.
All of a sudden.
Then I'll be the dealer. Ken is the dealer now.
Yeah, maybe you are correct there, Mr. Khan. Sometimes we do have the odd issue here or there with our chip stacks. It's one of the harder things to track with the GFX team.
Yellow, 1 round.
I'll have 2 cards.
That sounds about right.
Fold, fold. 80. Fold.
Card under the exposed, so you're going to flip.
4 of spades.
4 of spades.
Exposed. Fold.
4 for spades. But there is. This must come earlier. This must come very early.
And Patrice been very snug. Nice to see him taking down a pot.
Yeah, not really out of line. But like you said, snug and solid.
Let's see who I'm going to be good to.
Right, there's a look at the aggression frequencies. Mariette Language right at the top, 26%.
We're tied with Carrot.
Yeah, Patrice right at the bottom. Not really getting out of line, like you said.
But also 16%, very reasonable aggression frequency. Oh no, I'm thinking, sorry, that's more pre-flop raise, or VPA, or the voluntary put into pot.
Sorry, may you try and move the chips to the other side a bit? Thank you.
Right, back into the mix we go.
Beautiful.
Sarge, give me Urkies here. What have I done? What have I done? Maria, oh sorry, picking up ace 4 here under the gun.
80.
Gets out the way. Look at the super stack here table. We got what's that? 2, 4, 5 left, huh?
Vanquish, please do
got
not
some
lie.
chips.
Ooh, apologies, Chris.
No
Vanquish,
worries.
please do not lie to our readers. I mean, not readers, viewers. The hoodie has not been
given up yet. Yeah, it hasn't been
given
given
up
out
yet. We will be running the competition later.
Yeah.
And Chris, if we do it just like last time, I'm happy to go live on my Instagram with the draw to prove that we are doing it fairly.
100%.
And we can get somebody else, maybe Marco or
Who
maybe
said we were
Michael.
lying?
130.
No.
230.
No one said we're lying. It's just, I think, always good to. see
Vanquish saying you
transparency.
won the WhatsApp. Alright guys, so we will be giving away, sorry Luke, I didn't mean to interrupt, but we're giving away the hoodie when we get down to 4 players. So stay tuned. Currently 7. Gotta lose 3 more. When we get to 4, we'll give the hoodie away. So be sure to be tuned in. We're gonna ask a question. All the correct answers going to a Wheel of Fortune. And then I think we're gonna get the biggest hit of this entire stream back in the booth. Michael Collette.
Yeah.
Get Big Mike come back in here to adjudicate for us, if he will. There you go, the man's alive. And
we just have to let you know what Mike said from the booth there that made us giggle. He said, for you, darling, anything.
No, of course he is.
Thomas, Thomas.
Let's see. I tried.
Yeah, no. Same news. Right, and Wolf here, getting out of the way.
Fold 80. Fold 80.
Whoa.
80.
Talk about monsters hiding underneath the bed. KM looking down at those
175.
beautiful pocket aces.
Fold 175. Fold.
But there is no value to be had, and it does get through.
Bullets. Aces is lurking down that side of the table.
Is, eh?
D button moves, please.
Due for a bit of timeshare though.
Small and big blind, please.
Alright, so we'll make this one easy, Luke. I've got a question,
Not too long.
and we'll make it easy. Let's get as many entries as possible. One purpose.
I better get the notepad out. Hang on.
You know what? How many we got? How many do we have there?
247.
245 watching. Alright, you know what? I'm going to give the hoodie away now. And the question is, how many players do we have in this year's main event here at Times Square? Very simple, very easy. Every right answer or every correct answer will be put into the wheel, and Luke will go live once we're done. And this will be running till 3 o'clock. So you got 38 minutes. Yeah? And once again, the question, Luke, how many players do we have in this main event here at Times Square?
Okay, don't all answer at once. I'm going to do my best to write down everybody's names.
Best luck to everybody.
175. Call. Thank you.
Alright, Jed, raising it up here, 175. Adam coming along. King, Queen, 7. Adam making second pair.
Check a bit. 110. Call.
Yeah, guys, if you notice carefully, Chris said how many entries,
Check a bit.
not unique players, how many entries
Yep.
were there in this year's main event.
And if you have an eagle eye, it's right in front of you.
Hey, not too many spoilers there, Chris.
Nah, but it's an easy
Check
one.
a bit.
It's an easy
Oh,
one.
goodness, there are so many entries. Okay. If I'm quiet for the next little bit, you know why?
Fold.
And Adam scooping there with his queen six.
Oh, yeah.
Small and big blind, please.
Crap flop though, in general.
Crap flop, but I'm saying the king, I mean, queen.
Nah.
It's worse, right?
Yeah.
And the jack.
Small blind.
No tilty. No tilty.
Coming in November. I just hope we have a bigger. We have a.
Nesse deel van die team op.
Look at the.
Free. Yeah, and I'm gone.
80. Fold. 80. Fold. 80. Fold. 80.
Okay, Gerrit, is it time again to rip it in for your tournament life? No, the opposite.
25.
Out of here. Just BT.
Very interesting.
Just breathe. See you later.
Theory would suggest that on 7 big blinds, you rip it in. However, Gerrit, changing it up.
I love this hand. Absolutely love.
Fold. 225. Fold.
And it gets through.
B button moves, please. Thank you. Small and big blind.
I had bigger balls, huh? I had bigger balls.
You defend against Queen 10.
Hey?
Queen 10 out.
Need a massage.
Just shove next.
Oh, by the way.
No, fine. I really want to play poker.
Okay. Big blind, please.
The thing is, even if you get off at that point, you
Also, guys, I can verify these hoodies are so comfortable. Really great for winter. I've been cozy all week in mine.
80. Fold. 80. 175. 175. Fold. 175. Fold. 175. Fold. May I have...
Okay, we have
Thank you.
25 entries so far. So currently, with Bruce, that's 26. So you have a 1 in 26 shot currently. We'll be closing entries
Small
at
and the big
3.
blind, please.
And we will be doing the draw at 3:30.
This way. Please bring me some ice.
Mr. Brooks, you are big blind. Fold. 80. Fold, fold. 80. Fold. Fold. D button moves, please. Thank you. Small and big blind.
Oh, it's not me.
Not yet. Next hand.
one reserve.
One smoking, Jamie not feeling.
Oh. 80. Yep. Fold.
Sorry, very aggressive.
No problem. $80.
180.
180. 180. 140
Okay,
more to
Wolf.
call up to 180.
Bumping it up to
Fold.
180k.
100 more. Call.
And KM opting for the flat.
Yes.
Guys, please do not enter twice into the giveaway.
Check a bit. Check. Check a bit. Check. Check a bit. Check. Check. Check a bit. $225. Fold. 225. Call.
Right, look here, you going strong there, boy?
Check a bit. Yeah,
we've got a lot of entries.
Oaks keeping you on your toes.
Yeah.
Check a bit.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, give you an update of the super stat. We've got 4 left. Joe Jardine, unfortunately, getting knocked out. Cruising about. Clayton has arrived
Wait,
in the building.
Check this out, Chris. Jacks.
375.
Queen 10. Patrice. Just checking to Wolf. Obviously, it's very easy when we can see the cards, but Patrice must be thinking there could be an ace or a king out there.
It's a pity. I wanted a box in that one, but I think he felt it. He knew it.
So, to answer the big boss in the back of this question, we've got Dave and Guy. Sarge is there, and then unfortunately 2 other players I do not know.
Call. Cut.
What a call, yeah. Not the easiest one to make.
Yeah, great call.
Wow.
1.9 million chips going Patrice's way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have till 3 o'clock till we give away that hoodie. Get your entrance in. The question is, how many entries did we have for this main event here at Times Square that we're covering today?
The button moves, please.
Very cool.
Well done.
Thank you. Small and big blind.
You eat.
Nice hand.
Right, sure.
Can't believe you didn't fold yet.
Dit is het geld gaan ik vandaag.
Oh, imagine a jack came on that turn.
Not good for you.
Yeah, no, it isn't good for you. I suppose.
Oh.
That's why maybe on the turn.
I was looking for green.
All right, back to the action. We go. 7 left. 391 started.
80. Fold. 80. Fold.
Adam Wolf getting out the way there. Mariette's 9-4. Ain't having any of that.
Fire again. And you run away.
200.
Yeah.
How to play when you see the cards.
Always. Yeah, always.
Too easy.
Inside. Inside.
Call.
Harold
200.
Brooks coming
Fold.
along, just
200.
flatting his ace king.
Was squeezed, no?
Check.
All right, Harold, finding that gut shot. And now the flush draw as well.
Check of it. Cards, please.
Harold takes that one down.
Too small,
Small and big blind, please.
Yeah, the action hasn't been as vigorous as it was. As we play for big money here, folks. People are making their decisions wisely. No two ways about it.
Saying if I went like 650,000.
The more you raise, the more I call you.
Okay, amazing. Well, then I'm so glad.
I'm joking. It depends on man.
No, because I was just thinking.
Yeah.
Making these out. Terrible
You
bet.
want to talk at 9, something like that.
Okay.
I had 8 that end. I say to myself, come, turn in, river 8-8, because I'm behind.
80.
Come 7-7.
Fold.
50.
80.
All right, Marietta, not having any of it. Oh, Brooks, kick 3.
80. Fold.
I say I measure myself.
Over to Patrice with aces on the button. Let's see the mid click.
Ooh, good luck, Mr. Patrice.
200.
Going to pause the giveaway stuff so I can watch this.
Fold.
And it gets through.
Oi, everyone gets a turn with us.
Told you they were coming
Yeah,
down.
aces have been bouncing around the table today.
They're migrating.
Volgen.
Niks. Hier.
Die koop waar je gekocht hebt.
Oh ja.
Iemand stellen die koop koop.
Wow, 89 hands thus far on this final table. Can you believe how quickly we're going?
Chris, are we disqualifying our previous winner, Justin D, or are we letting
No,
him jump
he's
in?
still in.
Cool.
You can have a spin. You can have a double spin. We're not disqualifying anybody.
Super sick if he won it twice.
I know, right? Yeah, just I've got your kit. Or I should be getting it soon, and then I'll bring it back home with us, and I'll meet up with you to hand it off.
Hello?
I'll tell you now. Well, we'll see what you have.
What happened now?
Right back into the action. So, Luke, how many entries do we have thus far?
You know what? I'm busy. So I've entered 27 into the giveaway, but there's many more.
Please don't do that.
Come on, guys. There's 264 of you in here. Let's do 264 entries minimum.
I'd say I'm
Send it for the lads.
Whose time banks are those?
And we're at 27.
Let's make Luke work.
May I please have those time banks?
That's right. That's what got you. Not your fault.
See Peter the Weasel cruising about.
No thanks. I'll buy those later.
Righty, we are still going on strong here.
Fold, fold. 80.
Harold Brooks 7-6 of clubs. I don't think Harold will be shying away from this one. I can confirm that blinds will be going up in the next 6 minutes.
200.
To 50, 100, 100.
Fold. 200 to play. Fold. 200.
Almost any two come in, but not those two.
Fold.
Just having a look at the stacks. Mariette 19 bigs, KM 22, Mr. Brooks 46,
Small and big blind,
Patrice
please.
49, Jed on 17, Kenneth on 7 and Adam Wolf on 31. The thing I interview all the time. We go, are we broadcasting? Yeah, they're still four-handed the other super stack. There's Caitlin. Hi, Caitlin. She looks so happy. She wants to go home.
Fold. Fold.
Big props to her. She's worked
Fold.
extremely hard throughout the series to make things run so smoothly. And big shout to Dave as well and all the staff that have been involved in making the series. Probably one of the best we've been on. Right, Adam Wolf here on the smalls.
Okay, we have 41 entries so far, guys. You have a 1 in 41
Yo, so what happened?
shots.
What happened to the 200 of the rest of the 240 odd players, people that we had in the chat? Huh? 41 entries for a hoodie, free kit. Oaks, come send it. Mariette Ace 10 facing.
Total.
The call from Adam opted to bang it up.
Fold.
Yeah, Wolfie doesn't have many
I'm
traps
going
there.
to keep spamming reminders in the chat on how to find out where the giveaway is going live.
Thank you. Small and big blind.
Seamus, so the question is again, folks, how many players did we have in this year's main event? Sorry, this event at Times Square. So if you've been watching the stream, you can't miss it. It's right in front of you. Make it an easy one for you. 20 minutes left till we enter the draw.
80.
And just a big shout out to my boy Mark Bib back home in Cape Town and his lovely wife Justine. Hope you guys are well. And Seti the Teddy for the boys.
200.
So Harold Brooks
200.
picking up Ace King.
Fold.
Jed not having any limits.
Fold. Fold.
Adam getting away. Just the blinds. KM.
200. Fold.
Harold taking a little raise and take. Easy game. I see Stephen Courtney just arriving into the poker room with Tanith as well.
Diamonds.
Harold at diamond. No.
Ace King diamonds.
King diamonds, wow.
I had 10-7 diamonds. I can't take a chance.
You got messy.
They've gotten very messy.
Alright, so folks, just a reminder, the draw does end at 3 o'clock, and then about 10-15 minutes after...
No, we're at 3:30, we're going to go live.
There we go. Luke's already one step ahead.
49 entries. Whoa, okay, hang on, there's a whole bunch more.
You got a lot of work in front of you, my buddy. Why don't you just copy it? Why don't you just take all the
That's
names?
what I'm doing.
Instead of, just copy it from YouTube, from the chat.
Fold.
Instead of writing them down, just open the chat and just copy them.
Are we keeping up to date?
Fold.
Anyway, Adam Wolf on the cutoff.
80.
Me too, Siba, me too.
Fold. 40 more to call.
I've given him too many walks. I want all my walks.
220.
Put you all in.
Buso, please do not enter twice. I've already got you.
Sorry?
And dominated.
Kenny.
Gave him too many walks.
Yes, folks, one and done. One entry per person.
Right time. Ace King. Huh?
That is it.
King of diamonds, you had to give him a walk.
Oh, you're wrong.
Small blind.
Why are they calling my name? What's up?
They're asking who raised.
Why?
I don't know.
See. Huh?
Oh.
When I fold, they don't ask who folded. At the bottom.
So just moving on to the Super Stack table. Sarge really putting that pressure down on Dave there on that river bet. Dave showing 10-8 for 2 pair, getting away from it. Sarge just tosses it into the muck like a good thing. Doesn't feel anything. Man doesn't fault under pressure. But talking about pressure, 7 big blinds, queens. Here comes Zalotsky.
All in. Fold. 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 Fold.
Gets it through. Easy game.
D-button moves, please. Small and big blind.
What you playing with?
Just for the blinds.
No, just because you tried to enter 3 times, Vanquish, I might take you out of the draw. No, I'm joking. You are in the draw.
As ek Vrydag gaan iets gebeur. Vrydag gaan iets gebeur.
All right. Blinds are up 50.
So far, we have 58 entries. You have a 1 in 58 shot of winning yourself a stunning hoodie to the value of 950 Rand.
80.
Guys, I would love to give many more away. However, we are giving 1 hoodie away today and 1 hoodie only.
250.
Also, just for a little update for you, the Super Stack... Oh, never mind. We are back to the action. Ace King, 3 bet to 1.6 million.
Yeah, Patrice not messing around, yeah.
All in.
You still have 15 minutes to enter the draw.
Thank you.
So. Do it again. Ah! Give it to you. Tom, take that off. No, he's on a good space. Yeah, no, he's on a good space.
Raised ship. Now.
50, 100, 100. The blinds went up.
And just like that, we are up to 50, 100, 100 blinds.
This is the level, Joe.
Look, yeah, I mean, he said it there himself.
100.
Okay, we are back.
Fold. 100.
Okay, Anya, I'm putting you in.
300.
3. Fold. 300. Fold. 300.
So open up here to 300 from Mariette, facing Kings on 6 bigs.
We have Gerrit's daughter. Great to have you in the chat, Anya.
Call.
I'm sure you're rooting for your pops.
Kings. This is the type
Check
of
of
shit I
it.
get said last night.
Check. Check of it.
It's the best part. It's the type of shit I get said last night, bro.
Check.
But that's what I'm going home to. Fucking full send, boy.
Check of it.
I mean, look at this action. Gerrit with kings on
Check.
4 big blinds. And Mariette now makes top pair, top kicker on this turn.
300.
I mean, it basically puts Gerrit all in. I'm sure the money will be in shortly after a bit of posturing and Hollywooding.
All in. Call. Cards on
And
their
she will
backs, please.
snap and find out the bad news. Unlucky Mariette.
Still one to come. 4 out once.
True. 11% is 11%.
To the river we go. Whack. No good. Can't find the double up.
Six.
Oh, my lord.
7. 7:30. 30.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Absolutely magic flat, hè?
Reason on magic. Is ook gebeur.
The button moves, please. It's good. Small and big blind, please.
Bloemfontein at its best.
Check on the flop. Die so speel nie kry nie 'n kans in.
Sneaky, sneaky. Bloemfontein at its best, huh?
Check. Really good. Max slow, eh? Switch to wind cell mode. No engine.
Righty. Getting right back into it. Hope everybody's been enjoying the coverage thus far. As you can see, we've got 54 minutes left on this session. And then it is another 15-minute break.
Then you understand what it's all about. Op je windmeulen.
Ons het krag gehad in die Vrystaat.
Ja, maar het meer als je op je windmeulen werkt, hè, maar het kriek.
Windpomp.
Ja, windpomp.
5,000
100.
What can put on my body, on the bed? Over to my skin.
All in. Fold. Fold. Fold.
310.
310.
Let's look at the card.
Righty, what's happening? It's
210.
all in by Mariette.
Already. So bad though. Listen. How much more?
And Wolf.
210.
It's so bad and I do apologise in advance.
Makes the call.
Cards on
Mariette
their
language
backs,
at risk. Beautiful. No, I tell you. Right, so Mariette at risk here, 10-8 v King 3. King 3 at risk. Eight on the flop. To the turn we go. 3 kings. Whack. Turn is the queen. No help. 3 kings once. On the river. Do we find? Yes, she does. Mariette Language finds the double up. Ecstatic, as you can hear. 1.4 million. Putting yourself back in contention at 50 or 14 big blinds.
I'm reading for 200. You have to go. And almost anything's going in there.
Big blind, you have to.
100, 100.
Right, looking at the chip cards here. 13 bigs for Mariette, 17 for KM, 37 for Mr. Brooks. Patrice with 41, Jed on 12, Gerrit on 15, and Adam on 17. So we are very, very close to seeing some crazy bits.
Big word.
100.
Remember, guys, you've got 7 more minutes left
Fold.
till the competition closes, and we'll be going live doing the draw at 3:30. So if you're about, be sure to be locked in
51
and
minutes.
follow Luke on Instagram.
51 minutes. 50. 250. $250. Everybody fold. was keeping that one for myself. D button moves, please. Thank you. Small and big blind.
Sorry, I didn't see you. I just want to eat something, love. Bring me the menus. All of them. Thanks.
Welcome. 100.
Right, back into the mix we go. Harold Brooks under the gun here with Ace Queen. Blinds are currently at 50, 100, 100. What size does Harold go for?
Raise to 200.
Makes the mid click under the gun.
Fold. 200.
Jed getting away. Jack 7 not going to have any. Mr. Wolf. 8-4.
Fold. 2. Fold. Fold. The end. The button moved. Small and big blind.
Okay. $100. Oh, sorry. Fold 100.
$20.
220. Fold. Fold.
I'm all in.
All in. Fold. Fold. D button moves, please. Small and big blind. $100. Fold. 100. 100.
All right, sorry about that, folks. Just had to disappear for a second.
Please, because you're on her way. Because if I have to call Lorraine, she'll take forever to come. But where's she? Where's Lorraine?
No.
Flo.
Just do it.
Florence.
Florence. I can't give the ruling myself, Penny. You know that, right? Sorry?
Florence.
I can't hear you, Penny. D button.
What happened?
Penalty.
Played out of 10.
Out of 10.
Hi. Pay. For you. Yeah. Not for...
Sorry hoor. Ja, nee, dit is die beste manier hoe ek dankie.
Ben, I think my volume is got a problem. I can't hear you properly.
Shouldn't she be here when she's dealt?
She must be. No, it's fine. What? It's another. Hello? You will nog 'n penalty. You moet sit.
Double one.
You moet sit. Understand?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute till the competition closes and the draw is going live at 3 o'clock. Luke's still monitoring it. 285. Can we crack the 300? We appreciate you guys taking the time out to join us on the stream and sweat this final table with us.
Something is wrong with my volume, I don't know. Fold.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, she's tough for what? She's got a penalty.
Then she has lang.
So you get your cards in there after you can.
You find your pak slow.
A lot of guys used to eat before
Right.
they have a penalty, they get up before the hand.
Waiting for the cards to get up in the air so we continue.
Big blind, please. 100.
Penalty. Disappear and leave the table or
Rotation, yes, you can get up. The whole rotation, your cards are just being marked. Your cards are just being marked.
Okay now.
Just having a look at the outer table on the super stack. Dave has just ripped on Sarge BVB on a King 5-8 2 spades board. Sarge is in the tank, thinking about what's going on, working it out. This is a big one.
Yeah.
Both big stacks. But yeah, we have an all-in on the feature as well.
All in.
Maria's ripping it for 1.1 million with ace 10.
All in. Fold.
Mr. Wolf.
May I please have all of those chips on that side?
And that's it. Maria
Thank you.
advanced double. Back to Sarge though. In the tank. He's got about 15 time bags he can use here. Let's see what he works out. If he's going to figure this one out. We're literally live sweating Sarge on the back end of the 500k. Sorry, yeah, 500k guaranteed super stack. Facing a jam. This pot looked like it went open BVB, blind on blind, as I said, open 3-bet call. Once again, that is 8 of spades, 5 of spades, king of clubs, and just a pure rip. Bear in mind, 4th place gets 52,000. 1st place, scoop it, 211. Deep in the tank, soldiers. The blender is like a classic Verymark advert.
No problem.
Let's see what he pulls out of the hat here. I don't know, what does Dave have? Dave does this with aces, the ace of spades. Yankees, does you agree?
100.
Oh, he's talking. He's talking Sarge.
Fold.
Sarge picking up on these. Will he be picking up on these little live tiles, Dave? Getting a bit talkative here, you know? Weak is strong and strong is weak.
Just think, yeah, just extend. Please. Thanks. Sorry, man.
Luke's keeping an eye on the feature table. I'm still calling this action live here.
Sorry.
Dave not playing with his cards.
250. Fold.
Hand back in the mouth. Going on Sarge. Just looks perplexed. Looks like it's an absolute blender here.
Fold.
I mean, if he has like a hand like pocket nines on this board of King 5-8 2 spades,
thank you.
This could be quite interesting. 9s, 10s, jacks, something like that. If he, I mean, for that side, he doesn't fall to a flush draw, but let's see. Sarge asking some questions. Dave, you know, giving him an answer, but going straight back to the pose.
200.
What is he going to do? Right, he's just picked up the chip protector. It doesn't look happy.
Fold.
Sarge gets it in. He folds it.
D-button move,
700k
please.
bets.
Thank you, small and big blind.
Dave's not going to show for the stream, though. He's not going to show, ladies and gentlemen. And he picks up, he just shows the king. He shows the king of hearts on that king 5-8 board. Sarge's still trying to figure out what's going on. King 5, he calls the 2 pair. So Dave had King 5 facing that 700,000 bet from Sarge on the flop, jamming. Sarge folding there and getting away from it, saving himself there. But back to the action.
Wee. It's a go. Fold. 100. Fold. 100 to play. Fold. 100.
Calamari heads.
Okay, ladies and gents, I am back with your giveaway info. We had a total of 66 entries. So you have a 1 in 66 shot at a stunning hoodie from SunBet Poker Tour, the value of 950 Rand,
150 motor call.
keeping you warm this winter.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be cheeky and try and get myself a shirt as well.
Small and big blind.
Small and big. In we go.
Cancel that other one. Till later. None.
Okay, I'm going to go piss. Have a cigarette.
Nee, is alleen. Ben je alleen? Met die vrouw?
These are my suggestions.
Familie daar.
Fold. Fold. 100. Fold. 100. Fold. 100 to play. 100. 50 more to play.
Okay, so now, guys,
Fold.
the heat is being turned up on this final table. Blinds at 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. 25,000 starting stack. Blinds are currently 4x your starting stack in the big blind.
Anyway.
Interesting way to think about it would be to think about it as 60,000 Rand every single time these big blinds hit you. It's coming off of your stack.
Pangisa fetch clip cut the lotala. One card is broken.
Why do we have so much drama here?
Yeah, it's
I'm sorry.
Right,
Yeah, it's.
Stick it.
Maybe how she throws the cards against you. Can be, because it's just a corner.
Oh, what's wrong? Corner.
Sorry?
Or even someone lifting from the
Okay.
corner.
You pack.
Anything. There we go,
Hey, bud.
the fresh
I
one.
need a freshie.
That's the fresh one, I'm so excited.
Also, guys, for those of you that do end up following me on Instagram after this giveaway, I'd highly recommend scroll down to the time that I'm in Vietnam. That'll be the most relevant to you guys as poker players. I talk through all of my hands as a professional player in Vietnam, and you can, sweat some of my big wins, sweat some of my big losses. It was a time.
Bingo. Everything is here.
Nee, hier weggespeeld. Hier net getrapt, dat is al. Nee.
Ja. Check hij. Check hij, wat zeg maar.
Ja,
Hij
check.
Die check en die ace.
Sorry?
Maar dat is ja 8 bij het bord.
Dit hij.
9 of clubs. I showed Mike though.
Legit.
It's not exactly what I asked.
Eet gehaald.
He said, "Hey,
Het gebed en het was 8 moet zijn. Hè?
And then there were 7.
$100 fold. 100. Fold. 100. Fold. 100. Fold. 100.
50.
Raise to 250. Fold. Small and big blind, please.
Pera. Wie is slap? Hulle het laat geloof wat jy. Hulle laat geloof.
And look at the top of the screen there, ladies and gents. You can see all of our stack sizes. Harold Brooks on a commanding 3.5 million, in addition to Patrice on 4.3 million. We then get our middling stacks, KM on 2.2, Adam and Gerrit on 1.6 each, and then our slightly smaller stacks, Jed and Mariette at 1.2 million and 1.1 million apiece.
100.
Oh, it says what the rest.
Fold. Fold. 50 more to call up to 100.
If you're wondering why we're seeing so much folding, it's because of a thing called ICM. ICM stands for Independent Chip Model. Essentially, you take your stack, take the total prize pool, divided by the number of chips in play. Each chip then gets a nominal value, similar to as if you were playing a cash game. And an important factor with ICM is that when you are eliminated, your stack's value goes down to 0. So you can actually make money in ICM by folding because you are preserving that value of your stack. Very critical to understand when you are in these sweaty spots. And I'm no ICM expert by any means, but yeah, it's just very important to recognize that if you bust against the person who covers you,
all in.
I mean, it doesn't go down to 0. You still get a payout, but you're not included in these pay jumps. Mariette ripping it in with pocket tens here, out of the hijack. Jed shaking his head.
Fold.
5-9. You had Jack 5?
Just in time. Oh.
Jack 5? 5-9.
You also had Jack 5?
No, 5-9.
Imagine I call you. We run it. Queen 8.
Actually, I had a strong hand.
Really? I don't know, Queen Jack, something like that. No, I'm a small blind. Huh? Got you, got you. This better be a good one. Please.
God. Yeah, we had to change cards. 100. Fold. Fold. Fold.
50?
250.
Cards. We had to change them.
150 more to call. Up to 250. Fold.
I don't like these new cards.
Not stealing. Not stealing. Not stealing.
Also, if any of you are wondering why my Instagram is Quas Nation, it's because one of my nicknames is, well, it went from Luke to Lucas to Luke Quas, and then just shortened to Quas. And so, yeah, it is the nation of Quas, all of my family and friends, and all of you guys too. Thank you so much for all the new followers I've gotten. I definitely think in the future I'll be putting out some poker content, sweating some of my grinds. So, yeah. Appreciate each and every follow. Okay, Mariette.
100.
King, queen off on 13 bigs. No fear, she rips it in.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Carrot getting out of the way in the small blind, and Adam getting out of the way in the big blind.
Easy game.
D button moves, please. Small and big blind.
And with that, Jed now becomes our smallest stack at the table, looking to find his spot. 9 big blinds and a dream.
$100.
50.
Ooh, Patrice.
250.
Opening it up with pocket fours.
250.
And Gerrit, does he decide this is his time? Bearing in mind, this is a tough spot for Gerrit because he's on 13 and Jed's on 9. This is where ICM really matters.
Raise to 500.
He min clicks it.
Fold.
Interesting.
500. Fold. 250 more to call. Up to 500. Call.
Patrice hoping to fade some high cards here.
Check a bit.
And my jaw has dropped onto the booth. Once again, pocket sevens make a set. Sevens are just unbeatable on this feature table.
Fold.
Great fold there by Patrice. He was miles, years, light years behind with less than 1% equity. He would have had to get
moves,
running
please.
fours for quads.
Thank you.
Queen 7-2. Check. And what happened? Check. Fire. How much is the bet?
And Gerrit taking down a nice little pot for himself, now on 20 big blinds. Just shows you how important these blinds are to steal, regardless of the pressure.
100. Fold. 100.
50.
Raise to 250. Fold. 250. 250.
And Adam picking up ace-jack off on the button with 13 bigs facing an open from Patrice in under the gun +1.
Okey-dokey.
I think we might just see a shove here.
Raise to 550.
Once again, great play,
500
not putting his
call.
tournament life
Up
at
to
risk.
550.
Bumping it up to 550. Mariette gets rid of the king-queen off.
300 more to call. Fold.
And Patrice lays it down
Representations.
correctly.
Thank you.
Great play all around.
Small and big blind, please.
Pardon?
I need to cut this down to make my life simple.
That's a great stat for you. Went to showdown. Harold, with 75% of the time, he's going to showdown when he's in a hand. You best not bluff this man. He will call you off.
$100. Fold, fold. 100. Fold, fold, fold. 50 more to call. Up to 100. $100 more to call. Up to 200.
Okay. KM min raises. And I mean, look at that, a whole stack of purples just to make that call. Love to know what these oaks have. Based off that check, I'm assuming only one of them has an ace here. And if you do have an ace, you just boat it up.
Cards on their backs.
Okay, if it went check, then probably no ace.
JJ.
Jacks. That makes a lot of sense.
D-button moves, please.
Well played, Harold. Once again, going to showdown, probably bumping that went to showdown percentage to 80% and above.
Small ends the big blind.
Just another reminder, guys, we are going live on Instagram for the giveaway in approximately 10 minutes, 11 minutes or so. And yeah, the handle is QASNation, QAS.Nation, NATION. Come and sweat it live. We're going to have a big Wheel of Fortune style giveaway, and I'm going to make sure to remain objective. We're going to get Michael Collett from our production to come and click the button for the giveaway. Good luck.
Fold. 100. $250.
Carrot.
All in. All in.
Okay, so it's an all-in by Mariette with King Queen off.
1, 2, 3,
770.
4, 5.
It's now on Gerrit, who might make the call here with 60% to Mariette's 40%.
7. On the dot. Let me just cut this.
How much with that? How are you?
770.
770.
I'm good, yeah. Sharp.
So it's
All right, how you ready? Yeah, right.
520. Yes.
Funny bar, yeah, okay.
I think Harold forgetting to take off his mic while catching up with family.
What's this? Huh?
Call. Cards on their backs, please.
Uh-oh. He does opt to call. And now we have a... I wouldn't call this a race, but a 60-40 flip for Marriott's tournament life. Good luck, ma'am. In fact, good luck to both players. And there's a jack on the flop. Carrot leaping into the lead with 77%. Now 80-20 as she picks up an open ender. Boom! Brick on the river. Unlucky Mariette. Fantastic play. You've been an absolute treat to watch. And for all of you ladies and women looking to get into the game, she is an absolute inspiration, absolute crusher. Definitely take a leaf out of her notebook.
You're welcome.
How are you, Smalls?
D-button moves, please.
And we are going to be cutting to me, interviewing Mariette.
Fantastic. I mean, look, it doesn't feel so great right now, but that's how it is. I mean, I got quite a bit of hands, but it's the line is then. You have to just fight, and yeah, it didn't unfortunately come my way, but I'm still proud of ending 7th, and hopefully next time.
Be very proud and fight you did. You had one of the highest aggression frequencies at our feature table, so you really put it on the line multiple times and came out on top. Apologies, guys. I see the sound is a little bit low for this interview. I was basically just saying Mariette was saying she really had to fight
And we
for
go
it.
back to the action. Let's go.
100 to play.
Yeah, sorry guys,
Yes,
I'll
sir.
summarize that for you.
Full
Mariette said she
100.
really had to fight for it against some of the best competitor to being in the Lions Den.
Race to 300.
Okay, one sec. Let's just go back to the action.
Full.
Harold Brooks on the
200
button,
more to call up to 3.
bumping it up to 3x here.
All in. Call.
And an all-in by Jed on 7 big blinds. He's going to find out the bad news that he's in fact dominated.
Maybe
Jed
just
looking for a
flick
10
the
and
button
only a
thank
10.
you.
Of course, there are some
Here we go
straight
again,
outs.
bruh. Oops.
All right, perfect. All right, that's the end of Jed, and I managed to catch up with him just after he got knocked out. So stay tuned for that, and bear in mind we've got 5 minutes till Luke goes live to do that draw. Big shout out to all 302 of you
I'm
who
going
are
to go
locked
grab
in.
Michael from production.
Yeah, yeah. Luke's coming out.
Okay, guys, if you'd like a behind-the-scenes look at what it feels like to be in the booth, jump onto the live. We're going to make it fun.
Turn on. Jed, I'll ask you two questions. Just just repeat into my mind. Say that again. I'll ask you a question. Just on. Okay, cool. Hold it, guys. Hold close, huh? Hold on. Thanks, Bruce. Okay, 3, 2, 1, you live.
And we're here with Jed, unfortunately busting out of the sixth place, my buddy. You know, having you in the booth before this main event, really getting you locked in and finishing in sixth place, 391 players. What's going through your mind right now?
I had a great run. I mean, disappointing end. Obviously, just ran into it there. Harold opened the button and I shoved with King 10. He had Ace King. So it goes. But it was maybe the commentary helped me get this far. It was good chatting with you guys in there, and I had a great tournament. So
I appreciate it, buddy. I mean, you played absolutely phenomenally. If you had to look at the tournament itself as a whole, throughout the 3 days that you played, one hand, defining hand for you throughout those 3 days, what was it to get you here?
yeah, I think I got a big stack when I set over set a pocket 8s and the guy had pocket 7s and the flop came 8-7-4. That was a big hand for me. But yeah, I played well, ran really well and had a great tournament. And yeah, disappointing obviously to not make it to the final 3 or whatever, but 6 I'll take it. And yeah, it was a great tournament.
Yeah, buddy, I mean, you cannot complain with 193k from 15k. Jay, congratulations. It's been a pleasure. Look after yourself and all the best with the tour.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, guys. Let's get back to the booth, yeah? All right, so that's Jed getting knocked out there, unfortunately. And yeah, we're going to play this hand. And then by the looks of it, players will be discussing a deal. And with that being said, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to give you the details of that deal, but we'll be taking a short 15-minute break. And once that's done and the deal has been done, we'll come back and give you all the details there. So that being said, we're going to go to Luke. We're just going to get someone to come and do the draw for us.
What type of deal?
Well, let's see if Sarge will come and push the space bar for us quickly.
Play for like 100 in the trophy.
Come push the space bar for us quickly. We need a draw. We need someone that's
for
got
the
to do the draw. Just push the space bar.
Make one deal and one deal only.
And just play for trophy.
You know?
All right, we're going to find someone to get that now. 1 second. All right, with that being said, join us on Luke's Instagram. We're going to be doing a draw for the shirt, or the hoodie, and we'll let you know who's going to scoop it in just a bit.
For the trophy, yes. You know? But no.
Dave, Mr. Joseph,
Will not be like.
they would like to talk to you.
was busy with the giveaway. If you are still watching, players are talking through a deal. Obviously, when the blinds get really, really big, and they're hitting you for like 60,000 Rand a blind, I mean, with the big blind anti-format, it's actually 120,000 Rand a blind. You know, that can get really stressful. And so it's customary, well, no, not customary, but it's very common in big field tourneys to make a deal. And of course, we can't advertise that as it is personal to the players. So we are going to be going on a short break. Stay tuned. We will have your winner crowned shortly. The winner is Leon Reddy. Leeyen. Reddy. And Leon Reddy won a SunBet Poker Tour hoodie to the value of 950 Rand. They are super comfortable, and congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some news for you. There has a deal has been struck, and I can confirm that Harold Brooks is your main event champion. Well done, sir. Taking home the $1 million. Absolutely stunning performance. It's been an invigorating 3 days, Luke. Some amazing play. We've had a fantastic series. Let's just recap, right? Welcome to Pretoria, Wesley Blum.
Boom.
Mega Million.
Boom.
Right, who won the Mega Million? Who won the Mega Million?
It was Costa.
Costa won the Mega Million. We had the ladies event, Anne Moodley, right?
Phenomenal.
We had the High Roller. Who won the High Roller?
That was, jeez, it's been a week.
I can't remember. I can't remember. Suki. No, Suki won the Turbo.
No, it was Sean Zuckerman.
Sean Zuckerman, yes, won that. Suki won the Turbo event, the Bounty Tournament, all right? I mean, what an absolute day.
Yeah.
Biggest women's event we've ever had in the country. Making history. Over 100 entries on that. Anne Moodley taking home 41,000 for her efforts. And, and then the main event surpassing obviously the guarantee. We got over 5,391 entries. And Harold Brooks taking down the 7-figure score as well as the trophy. But, all good things must come to an end. And with that being said, from myself, Christopher Dean, Luke Romain, and Jamie McCarthy is not feeling too well today. Thank you very much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure, entertaining you through this entire 2 weeks. And stay tuned for more info on the next series coming up. Until then, it's been emotional. Look after yourself. Bye-bye.
Cheers.